Check, check, check. Oh, as always, let's hit it. We are back, everybody. We are back. Oh, what's going on? What is going on? How many days has it been? Like 2 weeks? Oh my gosh. Feels funny being back. Man. Looking forward to streaming today, though. Not gonna lie. Been busy. Been very, very, very busy. We're here. We're back. How can I move this away? Do that. Keep that out of the stream chat. Oh, need this coffee, that's for sure. Need this coffee. What's everybody up to? Who's in here? What are we playing right now? What are we doing? Oh, my mod's in the chat. That's who it is. Well, very, very exciting stuff we got going on right now, everybody. We're waiting for Blanchy. That's what we're doing. Make sure my... Okay. Okay, we're looking good. We're looking good. And it's been a while. I gotta remember how to do all this stuff, y'all. Let's see here. Gotta remember how to do all this. Tell you what, my eyes ain't used to having this scene light on me, though. That's for sure. Man, coming back off of the real what's it called? The real remix hype. Had a lot of fun during remix. Now we're back to retail. Got some fun plans. What is this? Got some fun plans for what I'm gonna do. You know, as we talked about before, we just like to do whatever we want to do, right? Whatever we think's fun. You can see one of the things following me around right here. I don't know how many people have a loyal Gorger, or if you know where I'm at right now. We are waiting for Blanchy to pop back up. This will be, I think, my 3rd day. Got some more of the stuff right here that I need to feed Blanchy. Get rid of that. Oh, not yet. We'll pick that up in a second. Yeah, so we got to feed Blanchy. I don't know if the transmog stuff is still messed up, to be honest with you. Got no idea. But we got to feed Blanchy, and then we'll do this quest for the... Oh, he's a juvenile Gorger now. So I believe this is day 4 of me doing his quest. I think. What's today? Thursday? Yeah, today's Thursday. Oh, I see one person coming in. He's up. Come on, Blanchy. Let me get on to Discord real quick, because I know he's going to want me to be in there. Who that? Oh, Trav's in the chat. What's up? What's up? Don't worry, I'm already going over. Yo, yo, yo. What's up? First time back streaming in a while. I got to change this thing real quick. So this might change. I got to put the cable on. Can you still hear me? Can you hear me? Oh man. Talk some more. Like always, it's an audio problem, so I can see you. Oh, input, that needs to be this. Yo, I got you. Yeah, I got you. I'm checking. Talk for me, Ian? Okay, I don't think, I don't know. I'm only, what, a couple... No, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just need to make sure, I don't know, maybe it is going over to the stream. I have no idea right now. What are you doing, dude? You gaming or what? What daily stuff do you got to do now that we're back on retail? Seven. Oh man, so you just continued on with the things that we have. Yeah. Yeah, I got waiting for Blanchy to spawn, because I don't know if remember the other day when I told you that I was starting this. So waiting for Blanchy. I believe this is my 3rd or 4th day catching Blanchy. There seems to be a lot of people over here right now. And then the other thing I'm going to do is talk to this. Do you see this Gorger on my screen that's following me? This is that mount I got. This is the secret quest that I'm doing for him. So can talk to him. And then, yeah, I think this is the fourth day with this guy too. Yeah, so I'm just hoping I can do this quick. Let me see these quests. What do I got? What did he give me? Standing toe-to-toe. Huh. Okay, I think I just gotta kill these things, so. The Devourer Demon Hunter is real interesting. That's what this guy is right now. Yeah. Yeah, that's what this guy is. It's like a mid-ranged caster, which is interesting. Yeah, like you can see me about to cast right now from like way over here. Mid-range caster. I don't even know if this thing does. What does this do? Oh, sweet. Blanchy's up. Come on, baby. Get up, get up. Go, 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 go. Blanchy's up. Blanchy's up. That's what I was afraid was going to happen as soon as I left. Yeah. Oh, rare scene, Blanchy. Dead Blanchy lifts her hooves obediently, happy to hear. Injured feet tendered. She's out of breath, blowing hard, and seems very thirsty. So, like I said, I think that's day 3 of getting Blanchy, if I remember correctly. Now, this little Gorger guy is going to run away. And so, yeah, this character gets parked here now. And now we get to go to, as I put... I thought I changed the stream title, but apparently it didn't update. We are doing... Oh, I already did, Blanche. I already did, Sal. Don't worry. I did. I guess that's tomorrow because I still have a couple things here. But well, you're making me sketched out. Let me make sure I can't talk again. Okay. Yeah, we're good for the day on old Blanche here. But now we get to go to what I was... So, Trav, you're just... You're doing your dailies? Oh, lost Trav. But for everybody else here, now we get to go on and start the adventure. I need to do a little bit more research on it. But my hunter here, which I will get the expansion, obviously, if I don't finish this within the next 2 weeks of pre-patch, but I should be able to finish it. Like, we're getting the Legion artifact fishing pole to have on my hunter that is going to be parked at my house because I think it's a great transmog. The biggest thing that I need to figure out is that if you need 300, if I need 300 fishing to be able to catch the rares, the rare fish that are required, I'm not sure. Oh wow, that's a very big bobber. But yeah, we need to get, so I have 10 of these arcane lures right now. Every guide that I've looked up said I need to have 30 of these on deck ready to go, and they were able to do the whole entire quest, which is just catching every rare fish in Legion. And then once you catch every rare fish and you get the achievement, like these ones over here that I have tracking, then what happens after? Something happens after that. And then I got to catch a pearl. That pearl starts a scenario with Medivh, and then at the end of that, I fight like a big Murloc, and yeah, then I get it. But this guy, once again, will be sitting in my house with a sweet fishing pole. That'd be fun. Always got to make sure the transmog is on point. Yes, the scenario, the outfits now. Yeah, it's a bit broken right now, but yeah, apparently Blizzard just released something either today or yesterday saying how on the first day of patch, once it came back up, it was requiring people to buy their first transmog. When people, it kind of hit them weird because they're like, what do you mean I have to buy transmog that I already had? That makes sense? They're like, I was already wearing this transmog, now why are you making me pay for it again? So apparently they are doing your first transmog is going to be like free or something like that. Like once they re-implement, it'll be free. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do. And I was like, do you know what? I still want that Legion artifact fishing pole really bad. So the only thing I need to figure out is if I need to go level this fishing all the way up to 300 before I can start catching rares. Which I'll do that once I get another 14 of these drowned manas. Because these drowned manas allow me to buy this arcane lure. Which the arcane lure, as it says, increases your chance to catch bait in Broken Isles by 100%. And the only way to get these rare fish is to bait them out. Yeah. So I need to get my, where's my fishing mount? There it is. And I didn't like the crab at first. Like the crab that I have. But I think it fits. I think it fits what this guy's gonna do. Because there's really, other than that, man, there's really nothing, not too much for us to do right now other than like housing stuff. Oh. I also need to look up to make sure that this fishing pole is warbound, because that would be a bummer if it's not. That's crazy. This, in a trade service, this guild is offering Mythic Manaforge, and Gallywix mounts, when I thought once pre-patch came out that that mount was going to go to a 1% drop rate. Because up until pre-patch, if you did it on Mythic, it would drop a certain number of the mounts. Sal, what are you getting up to right now if you're still watching? I didn't see you come on game, so I think you might have just logged in for the stream. Hey, look, there's a little crab next to me, too. What the heck? This is just perfect. Should probably get a toy out. Pet journal. Yeah. Maybe this, we'll go with this fish. That seems right. You made 50k gold on Remix? Dang. That's one thing I gotta do. Yeah, wow, that's huge. This is, when I was talking to Sal earlier today, he was asking me what I was going to do on stream. And I was like, I think I'm going to do the Legion Artifact fishing pole. And this is exactly the vibe I needed. It'll be more fun once I get out of this pond and I'm not getting drowned mana anymore. But this was exactly what I needed for tonight. Like, I just needed to be able to chill, hang out, press 2 buttons on my mouse. Yeah, I looked and there's also the achievement, the salty achievement, which that'd be a cool achievement to go for. It's all the fishing stuff. But yeah, I like. What do you say? Nah, dude. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with Midnight coming out? What's everybody else doing with Midnight? What's the focus? I'm always like doing old content because of the same thing that Trav was talking about, which is you push so hard, and then your vault is like wrong or something like that, and then you get behind in gear if you miss a week. I don't know if I'm ready to chase that. Like, obviously I'm gonna have to level a character. We'll probably level a tank. Thinking druid still, guardian druid, so I can tank stuff. But I mean, I have my paladin too. I guess I kind of need to see what is going to be good to tank with. Really not sure. But whatever it is, right now we're just fishing. Yeah, re-level all the alts. The 16 level 80s that we got off a remix, that's going to take a while to level those. I did watch the video though, Sal, and saw that they changed up affliction for you. Like everything that we talked about that you said changed. I did see that. Looks good. But I don't know. I think I'm still on the train and just doing whatever the heck I want. So, oh, all right. And right now that's getting the Legion Artifact fishing pole purely for the transmog. And then we'll go from there. I already did my one time walking already this week, so I don't need to do that. Ooh, achievement. Catch 100 Legion. All right. That's what we're talking about. Oh, I gotta go to do this Mechagon thing. Top secret fish goggles. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get those. But yeah, we're just gonna kick back, get achievements, go for this fishing pole because it seems fun. I think, Sal, I think I want to try out Enhancement Shaman. Enhancement Shaman looks pretty fun. And Sal, if you want to get on the train, we almost have a full pre-made for Mythics. We got Mia who can heal for us. We got Trav who's going to be a DPS. I'm going to tank. And then you. And then I'm sure we can get... all right, let's see what this does. Oh, shoot. What's up? Okay, all right, that was cool. Yeah, because then we have our 5-man group, because we can get most likely Mother or her husband to run with us, and we can all together do our mythic 2K IO score. And then we all get mounts, and we love mounts. And I'll just play, I'll level just tanks to where I can be on any tank, whichever one's going to be meta. I don't know if you guys heard this, but to help with introing people into doing mythic pluses on a mythic 2 through 5, the game will now show you the route. Yo, your boy Blue, what's up? 2 months in a row, my man. It's good to see you back. How are you doing, Blue? And he just dropped in, dropped the sub. That's crazy. That's 2 months in a row, Stash Squad. That's the man right there. Oh, perfect. There's 20. See, good. Just doing housing endeavor stuff. How's that stuff going? You're just in a public? You're just in a public house, like community right now, Blue? Feels good to be back, by the way. I was thinking about y'all over the last couple weeks. Wondering how everybody was doing. Guild housing, nice. Did you get a sweet plot? I know exactly which plot I want, which is hilarious. Been thinking about you too. I've been good. Been very, very busy. Very busy. That's why, yeah, me and some guildies did the little cul-de-sac spot. Gotcha, that's cool. This guy will be by a river right in the middle of the, I think it's the Alliance housing. It's got like a nice little bridge, a river right behind it, right in the middle, some trees. But yeah, I've been very busy. Got done with stuff today, came home, had about 2 hours, made some good dinner, had steak and eggs, which I was stoked on. It was very good. And then pretty much I haven't been able to sleep in for a while, so tomorrow is going to be whenever I'm done. I'm not setting an alarm. I'm taking some stuff to help me sleep, and we'll wake up when we wake up. My body needs to rest. I guess, Blue, because you're actually doing it, and none of all the other guys that I play with, we haven't even bought the expansion yet to see housing. I've only watched videos. How is the Endeavor stuff right now? Like, is it just like daily quests or whatever? It's cute. Nice. Which Endeavor are you guys doing right now? Don't be doing kobolds. I don't know why they even put that in there. I'm not a fan of kobolds. I think all of them should just be X-nade. The Grummies, cool. Oh, yo, Trav, thank you, as always, for the sub. Hype train started. That's only like the 3rd time that's happened. I don't even know what triggers those things. Sorry. Sorry if that was loud for everyone. Mabi. All right, Sal. See you in a bit. I need to adjust that. Let's put that in the notes. Hype, train, turn. See, that's how rare it is. Turn down volume. We'll get rid of that after the stream. What is funny is I do see on my phone like Twitch pop up when someone else's like random stream is getting a hype train. It's like, you should join the stream. They're under a hype train right now. Mm-hmm. All right, I need to pull up. Ooh, which quest is this? Cast above the rest. Wow. Not interested. Where's my guy for the achievement guy that I was reading before for all the Legion ones, where he makes it super easy to read? That's what I need right now. Comments. Follow-up achievement is one of the requirements for obtaining fish and artifact web. There are a number of rare fish in Legion and items or bait otherwise that will help you catch them. The rare fish and items catch them are specific zones. Each fish grants +5 fishing when you use consuming it in process. There are 3 rare fish per zone and 3 that can be caught in coastal waters. These can be fished up with the fishing skill of 1. So this can be an effective way to power level fishing, catching one of the rare fish below. Okay. All right, we're pretty good on this. So let me see here. Let's get some more of these. 7, okay. Yes. Where did those go? They're in there, so I almost have 40. All right, what zone is right around here? We'll just go to Azuna. Let's go find some fish in Azuna, y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna... Man, I can get so sidetracked with all these things. Let's see, what is this? Black Barracuda School. Black Barracuda. Okay, we don't need Black Barracuda, I guess. Where are we at? Where are we at? Ooh. I love when my random playlist just starts playing some vibey music. Ooh, super vibey. Where are my schools of fish at? Oh, I should have... Oh, I guess I have my mount, so I can buy whatever I need, but... Forgot to buy water walking potions. I do not know why I get really obsessed with these very obscure achievements. Like this, obviously, like the mount I'm on right now, being the fishing tournament mount for retail, like actual current gameplay. Trav, don't you think it's hilarious that we get done with Legion Remix and then the achievement that I'm going for is in Legion? It's like I can't escape these zones and I know them so well now. What is this? All right, let's see. So I need to read the tips thing. If the achievement randomly pops for you or you notice a mysterious fish in your inventory, someone probably popped their sleeping murloc by you. Just want to see what fish are we going to get out of here. Okay, there's an achievement. I'm gonna pop this and see what happens, since they're pretty easy to get. I don't think this is a school that I need, which is sad, but I've gotta... Yeah, I'm just stuck in Legion. I gotta try and figure out... Add this toy. Increases the size of your ordinary fishing bobber. Alright, reusable bobber. That achievement that you guys just saw me get, or that toy, was the reason why I was using this giant bobber, by the way. Okay. So my theory was correct. The theory being... bigger bobber, bigger fish. Yeah, exactly. No, the theory was correct in... Black barracuda. It's all black barracuda. I don't think what I need drops out of the black barracuda spawns. That's the problem. Oof. All right, I'm gonna what the hell? Maybe it does. I'll just fish all these pools while this is happening so that I don't waste this little trigger, and then I'll do more research when I don't have a timer. This is at least how people are explaining this. Is not how I was understanding it. Well, we're just gonna fish all these for now. Catching one of the rare fish listed below. Grant the achievement a cast above the rest. Okay. Catching them all will grant you a bigger fish fry. All where if you're fishing with Underlight Angler equipped, you will obtain a different version of each rare fish and grant artifact power instead. Note, this does not retroactively apply the rare fish you obtain getting the artifact. Only use the short of max fish. 1 second. All fishing bait lasts for 2 minutes once used. Except for Rusty, each lasts 5 minutes. All buffs last the full duration except for the hook, which expires as soon as you catch a bait. Almost all baits can be bought and sold on the auction house. Use if you're having trouble with particular fish. Exception has a 1 minute duration in inventory. All baits are unique. Wait, all baits are unique, meaning you can only carry one. Okay. What is this? Hey! Okay. Axe fish. We got that. All coastal waters, axe fish. Okay. I'm gonna fish this. So I got one of the bait lures right there. So that's good. Just bought all the noodles out. Ooh, that sounds good, Sal. Well, while you were doing that, I've just been fishing these pools, and apparently this is considered open water because I got one of the open water lures, which this should only last for 2 minutes, and I should catch an axe fish. Toss the fish back in the water, increasing your legion fishing by up to... I see. Axe fish. Okay. So we're going to attach this lure and send this for the next 2 minutes. Hopefully we get the axe fish, y'all. That'll be one of like 12 that I need. Okay. Now I don't really want to move because I only have 2 minutes on this lure. Hey, there's another bait that I need. That's good. Just a full maxed baiter. What is this? May attract rare fish when fishing in oceanic waters of the Broken Isle. Okay. I'm gonna actually fly over somewhere for a second after this catches. So I want to make sure that this is considered oceanic water, even though I caught that bait. Come on, axefish. No, I didn't ask a question. Trying to catch cursed queenfish. Oh. Thought that was something for a second. I didn't yet, Sal. I heard a rumor that I can transmog it, that at one of the expansions that they made it to where, I mean, this is going to be my housing guy. And I guess my fisherman now. Like, I did the fishing achievement on my demon hunter. So probably should have kept it on there. Oh, okay. That was actually something that I... Oh, okay. Just did that without even noticing. Whoops. Did that without even noticing. Hold on. Let's look at this stuff. Which one did I just get? Axefish lure. Huh. Okay, then I got that. I'm just gonna click on it, read what it says on there, each one. This buff fun can be killed dropping. Using the arcane lure alone does not enable it to catch bait, rare fish in pools. It never worked for me in any open water. Using the arcane lure by itself did not help me in obtaining the rare fish. The way it posts insulate. I went several arcane lures by fishing method. Clean. Remember to fish only in pools. Having angler, fishing raft, and water strider hotkeyed for bait. Find pools and desired. Apply arcane lure. Fish for pools and desired. Bait drops. Find pools and desired locations. Apply bait lure. But it still doesn't tell me. Okay. All right. We're gonna go find some more pools, I guess. See if we can get a rare fish. Actually, I'm gonna go find a pool inland, since these ones weren't really working out for me. See if we can get anything else over here. What's nice is that I got that book. I was wondering, I couldn't remember when I got it on my last character, so that I can just see fish pools on my map. No, sir, I'm sorry, I do not want to join the guild. Dank, dank. Oh, we're going into... We need to stay in Azuna. Fishing lo-fi beats is nice, but hear me out. Fishing a thrash metal beats. Sal, I don't know if I can keep that heartbeat up for that long. I feel like I would be wore out listening to thrash metal. I would be so wore out. All right. This does not look like open water. We're going to apply this, apply this. Now, apparently this can bring in a, what is it called? A murloc for me. And when I get that murloc, he's going to run off. And then I need to follow him. And it'll drop the rare fish that I want. It would be funny just sitting here just jamming. What was that? Okay. Oh, I got another axefish lure, so that's good. We'll use that over here. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Mother, hello. That's what we were just laughing about, saying how I came instantly back to Legion to do this achievement. All right, I guess I'm trying to get the Legion artifact fishing weapon. So, obviously I'm in Legion some more. Kind of in prison in Legion. Feel good about it though. See if I can get one more off on this lure. You hate Legion now? Which mother? Oh, stunned angry shark. There is another one that I need. Release the shark. Watch out. It's still alive. Okay. Now I will kill the shark. Hey-oh! Sea bottom squid. All right. So that's one, by the way, everybody. You got to get a cast above the rest. We completed it. But now it unlocked... what is it called? It is... Bigger fish to fry. Bigger. There it is. Now we track this wherever it just went. Track. Wish that could expand out. But, oh, mother, if you're still listening, what I was going to say is, would you consider being recruited into our Mythic raid group once Mythic dungeon group when Mythics go live, so that we can all go get the 2K Mythic score. Yeah, perfect. Because we got me tanking, either, and then Mia would heal for us. Trav and Sal would be DPS, so then you could just be another DPS as well. Then we don't have to deal with people getting crazy doing Mythic Pluses. We can just have fun. It's the whole point. I hit that. Oh, this boat is really... Okay, I think I can hit it. Exactly, that's what I was thinking. You and your husband are like a twofer to whoever's playing. We could just get them in, and we can all get 2K and get our mounts for whenever the new season comes out. But yeah, I thought it was really nice that, especially for somebody like me who doesn't have the time to learn all, like research everything and learn all the routes, is that we can do Mythic 2 through 5 of each of the dungeons at first. Okay. Hey, I got an axe fish. That's what I needed. We're gonna keep fishing though until this thing's over. And I got the... Jesus. Stunned angry shark as well. Oh, here. Let me do this real fast. Got a fishing on WoW is the best. I absolutely love it. I love it. After this axe fish lure, I got another. That is crazy. Just kill that thing. Get those. I believe I just got another one. Yeah, there it is. Sea bottom squid. Or what was it? Sea bottom squid and axe fish. Those are the two that I got. So I think I'm close to being done with the open water stuff already. There's some more axe fish. We are getting it, y'all. We are absolutely getting it right now. Okay. So now, let's see. Let's go back to my little... We have axefish, sea bottom squid. And this will... Okay, that's another axefish lure. Still funny that I haven't gotten... Oh, I guess I got the murloc. And I got a scrog toenail already. That's probably why. I guess these are open water. Didn't realize that I kind of got out of Azuna there. Whatever. Let's make sure I got another pool close by before I pop this lure. Let's see here. Okay, we got one thing there. Let's keep trying to find some more. Hey, Trav, are you watching the stream right now? Let me stop flying for a second. Can you see the guy in chat? Can you ban that dude? How the heck? I can't even get to that pond. Thank you. Okay, we got... Oh yeah, this is the spot right here. This is the spot right here. This is gonna be it, guys. We're gonna get something good here. Oh, there it is. Rusty queenfish brooch. That was something I needed right there. Put that over here, because that's how I can get the queenfish. So we will continue this until that goes done. That's done. Now we can get this other one. Because right now we're buffed for getting... Oh. I guess it's just an axefish lure. It's alright. So really we're just fishing for bait right now. It's alright. Like everything else in this game, we just figure it out as we go. And then I can look up Rusty queenfish lure. Okay. There's still a chance I can get the ghostly queenfish out of this. Oh, actually, I messed up here, y'all. I messed up. I thought this was another... I thought this was a black... what was it called? Black barracuda pond. It was not. That was actually... Basically, I need to look for this queenfish. Where the heck am I? I need to look for this queenfish pond and then pop this in it, and then I should be able to get my rare. Barracuda. I'm gonna pop back over to here. Cursed queenfish right here. Oh, I got 5 minutes on this one. Come on. Ghostly queenfish. That's what's going to come out of this thing. I feel it. I feel it. To be honest, because it's 5 minutes, I might spend like a minute trying to fly around to find another pond. But if not, I think I'm just going to just keep fishing this. Because everything says like, it says do pools. Basically, there's a 5% chance for you to get the rare fish that you need out of a pool. And as soon as the pool disappears, it goes down to a 1% chance. But it's kind of like a give or take. How many more casts can I get off in the time that it would take me to look? Would it make up for that percentage? It is. That was pretty quick discovery there. Right here. Perfect. I'm pretty sure there's another pond right below this. Come on, ghostly queenfish. I know you want to give it to me. Mr. Krabs wants it. That's the cast right there. That's it. I know it. I feel it. Oh, right when I take... Oh, okay. We're going down. Is that other person? Oh, that other person is fishing over here. This is where I need my water walking. Oh, that's sad. I don't have any way to get to these. Can I reach this? Come on, long cast. Come on, long cast. I'm realizing that might have wanted to make this guy a Tauren instead of one of the shortest characters. It's all right. It's all part of the fun. It's all part of the fun. Where is that? Oh, the water walking mount accessory. Can I buy that off the auction house, Sal? Yeah. I'll check it out. I got 65 seconds left and I'm not reaching this pool. I don't feel great about it. There's like nowhere for me to get closer either. I'll use the long boy. I just don't know what to look up other than water walking. And I'm kind of on a timer right now for this lure. Come on. All right. What's up? Hey, let's go. Everybody tell Trav congrats on which glaive did he just get to drop? Main hand? Oh, the main hand. Nice. The only which character did you get it on? I don't remember who that is. Is it? Oh, nice. On the main. Oh. Took him 7 runs, Sal. Just this week, 7 different characters. Sal, I didn't see that. Yeah, 7 characters today, but he's at like 70, 80 runs for it to drop. And I didn't see what that mount accessory was, by the way. Tried to look it up. There's the rusty queenfish brooch. All right. Gosh darn it, I need these other schools so bad. Of course, right when it ends, or right when I popped. Of course. Where did I go before? Yeah, this is a little bit of a pain when I can't reach them. Gosh, right when I popped that lure too. What do I need to buy it from Nat Pagel, Sal? From old Natty Pag. I do have a water strider, but I can't fish off that, sadly. There's another school over there. Hopefully, while I'm fishing this, it just gives me another lure, which would be great. And I think they took away the bonus fishing, everything that I read, that when you catch a rare fish, it's supposed to increase your Legion fishing by 5, but I've caught 2 so far and I didn't get anything. Who? You person, this 56 priest is griefing me right now. Feel like I can get that. Oh, come on. Still too far. Oh, we just hit the jackpot, baby. Got 2 minutes for this. Can we get it? Try searching inflatable mount shoes. Okay. Got 87 seconds to try and get this. Or at least get another lure out of it. Come on. This is actually a crazy pool right here. I don't know why I like the color of that one more. Okay. This has got to be the one right here. First cast. Come on. First cast, give it to me. Give it to me. My lure's about to run out. Come on. Oh, wait, ghostly. Hey, what did I say, y'all? What did I say? What did I say? That's what I'm talking about. Ghostly queenfish. Checked. That's done. That's what we like to see. I knew that pool looked funny. I knew it. I knew that pool looked funny. Knew it. You just... I knew that pool looked funny. And we go there and we nail the rare fish. Just absolutely nailed it. Now we don't need these pools anymore whatsoever. That's what I'm talking about. Now I need to figure out this black barracuda. Let's just fish this while I have... We'll try and figure out the rest here in a second. Ancient black... Ravenous fly is what I need to come out of this. That's what I like to see right here. Bang, bang, bang. So I get ravenous fly as bait out of these pools. And then I put the fly on, and that's how I get the rare fish from these. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Hit the wrong button. Come on, ravenous fly. All right, so Sal said inflatable mount shoes. Equipped in your mount equipment slot to allow you to walk across water while mounted. Perfect. Buy, accept. Thank you, Sal. Thank you. Thank you. Now, where do I put that thing on? Oh, right there. Let's get it out of the mail first. Oh, hold on. Let's check. So the problem is, Sal, regardless, is watch what happens. Like, that is great. But I just realized that I spent the gold on that. But when I go like this, look, I still can't fish it. I need water walking. So we'll buy some of those. I mean, you're doing your thing right now. These are pretty cheap. 9 gold. I'll just buy like 10 of them real quick. Okay, that was water walking. There we go. You need individual water walking. Hey, at least I got some cool mount shoes though. I've never had that one, but I think I do need to buy the one that just makes my mount fly faster probably. So I'll probably end up using. Oh, I need to get another one of those up. There we go. There we go. I'll tell you what, I have fished a lot of these black barracuda schools, and let's just say this bait ain't really getting them. Oops. Okay. But we'll see. I mean, there's a lot of these schools, so I'm guessing that's why the drop might be rare for these. The only thing that I can think of. We were getting a ton of those sharks already, which was crazy. What up, Trav? You're good. My weekend started today. I'm so happy. So happy. What are you guys gonna be what do you got doing? What are you guys gonna be doing when you're chilling here after you get off? Nice. Oh, your boy Blue. Do you happen to be, you don't have to reveal what state you live in if you don't want to, but I'm guessing you're like the south slash mid part of the country that's got that ice storm coming through? It's the 20-year storm, mother. Yeah. It's the 20-year storm predicted by Boblee. Name that movie. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. I almost bought a t-shirt for it. Hey, that's nice. My mom's in Tennessee too. Told her to batten down the hatches. Stunned angry shark again. All right, let's kill this thing. Break point. Blue's got dyslexia also, just like the rest of us. Yeah, Point Break. The OG one. Calm down, war child. You should show that, Trav, to your son, by the way. Maybe he's a little young for it, but Point Break, the movie. Yeah. One day. Oh, Keanu, before he was, what's it called? John Wick. Yeah. Before he was John Wick. Oh, really? No, I haven't seen the remake of it. I heard the remake was too over the top, so I didn't want it to ruin the movie for me because I love Point Break so much. Utah, give me 2. Old Johnny Utah. God, it's such a good one. This t-shirt that I bought would have been so ridiculous. It had Keanu in that pose where he's like looking back and his hair's all wet. Ocean just blowing across his face. It's so bad. It's so bad. We just need some more of these rare fishes to start dropping. That's what we need. I'm trying to get ancient black barracuda. I'm gonna go over and okay, now I have time to look. Where did it go? Ancient black barracuda. Let's see here. Oh, really? That's where it's saying people are catching them. All right. While you catch the bait fish on the coast or at sea, once you attach the bait, you must be in the Great Sea. Do not attempt to fish with your bait attached. If you caught the bait on the coast where you caught it, make sure you go farther out, switches to the Great Sea. After going through multiple acts. Ah. Okay. So I can continue for 5 more minutes to fish these black barracuda pools. And what I said earlier was correct, was that once I get the little message in a bottle for axe fish or the fly, which I haven't got a fly yet, so I haven't ruined that actually, but I need to go into the Great Sea, which is kind of wrong because I caught some of these other ones in the open sea, or not, kind of like not fully out there, but whatever. I'm just reading Wowhead. But now that we do have the water walking potion, that's really good. I don't know why I'm flagged PvP. We should probably turn that off. Oh, whatever. I don't think anybody level 80 is going to be out here, but maybe they will. Maybe I'll get jumped. Oh, Trav and Sal. Well, everybody. Did you guys watch the Zaryu video that he just posted on his TBC Paladin? He just decided to run Molten Core and got both Thunder Fury bindings on one run. On TBC. It's his character that he's about to push to Anniversary too. Or push to TBC. Yeah, I was like, that's crazy. Yeah. Watch, it's its most recent video, Sal. It's like a 40-minute long video because he basically did the same thing that I did, which was he got both his bindings and then went and did the quest. But he's doing it not on a character that one-shots everything. He's doing it as an actual raid and stuff in the pre-patch for TBC right now. Yeah, it's lucky. That's what I'm waiting. Blizzard, I don't know if it must have got lost in the mail or something like that. But I'm like waiting for them to have me reinstall WoW for the streamer bennies, so that like you get all the drops and stuff like that. Yeah, it's gotta be in the mail. I know that's where it is. Like they're just waiting to send it to me for sure. I also did see that one of the other streamers that I watch a lot, well, did watch a lot, not so much anymore, but there's 2 streamers that I've seen with the Red Bull decal on their mic. And I'm like, hey, that means it's possible. That means it's possible. The only thing I want is a Red Bull hat. It's been my life goal, is to get sponsored by Red Bull hat. Oh my God. That would be so sick. Don't worry, y'all, I'm a Red Bull athlete. Imagine. What sport do you play? WoW. I play old content WoW. Yeah, wow, what? Yeah. Ooh, look at that on the last cast. All right, decayed whale blubber. Blubber, that gives me something else. Let's look what that does. Missed if I needed. Oh, okay, so I think this is... All right, we're gonna go ahead and place this on the ground over here. So check this out, everybody. This is pretty cool. This apparently will attract flies. And then when the flies come over... Yeah, there we go, there we go. See how I get to loot them? And this ravenous fly is what I'll go to the Great Sea with. Bam. How many of these ravenous flies can I have? Maybe only one. But then we'll need to go into the Great Sea now. I feel pretty good about this pond real fast. We're just going to fish this out. We're just going to fish this out, y'all. Okay, now we're going to go into the Great Sea. We're going to put water walking on as soon as we get out there. The Great Sea, we are there. Now I need to check one more thing before I burn this ravenous fly. Comments. Very important. While you can catch the bait, message in a bottle on the coast. Once you attach the bait, you must be in the Great Sea. We have done that. Do not attempt to fish with your bait attached. If you caught the bait on the coast where you caught it, make sure you go far enough. Location, Great Sea. After going through multiple axe fish, flies try to catch their corresponding rares, and catching nothing. I tried, look further out, caught 4 of the rare ancient black barracudas first time. Make sure you don't waste your lure. Go out to the Great Sea. This is only relevant coastal legion rare waters. That is going to be an upvote. Putting this on. Let's do it. Ancient black barracuda. And of course that, right when I did that, the beep started that I hate more than anything. Oh, wow. Ancient black barracuda. Right off the rip. That's what I'm talking about. Another one down. Another one down. We're just going to keep fishing this out. See how many we get now. Maybe I'll get something else. Who knows? Who knows? I honestly cannot believe we just got that on the first cast. That's hilarious. We're just gonna fish this out, y'all. We're just gonna vibe. Well, I guess I don't. I can go turn this off real fast. For everybody that's watching, especially Mother, you're gonna really like this. Since I'm gonna go turn off this beep real quick. You're gonna like this. Check out this new screen, y'all. Courtesy of Mother in the chat. Everybody tell her how good this is. Yeah, thank you, Sal. I appreciate the honesty. I agree. She sent it to me and said, you know, the mustache might have been weird, which I think she's talking about the mustache on my shoulder. Because I thought the actual mustache on the guy looked great on me. Looks fantastic, I thought. But yeah, I am so thankful that she did that for me. I couldn't believe it. It was just randomly in my Discord one time. She's like, hey, check these things out. And they look so good. I couldn't believe it. Like the imagination. Oh my gosh. It's fantastic. All right. Oh man. And we still got 2 minutes on this thing. Well, everybody. Axefish, sea bottom squid, ancient black, barracuda. That's our all coastal legion waters completed. So now we need to go to... Now we need to go inland. So now basically we're doing the Azuna. We need 2 more rares out of Azuna, which we'll get out of Pearlescent Conch and Aromatic Murloc Slime. So we'll do another one of those. And we'll get back to fishing. I'm engulfed in the mist right now. I can feel it. Oh my gosh. And feel the mist. I'm gonna laugh really hard, by the way, because the last part of the achievement is you need to be 300 Legion fishing, to where if I somehow complete this before being 300 Legion fishing and just have to go sit somewhere and fish, it'd be pretty funny. This is some Stranger Things music right here. Let's keep it rolling. Where are we at? Let's make sure we don't fly out of Azuna again. Yoink. Yo. All right, have fun. I'll be here fishing. You got a glaive, man. You finally got a glaive. Congratulations. Welcome to the glaive family. Now we'll see how long it takes you to get that offhand. Yeah. All right, peace. See you later. All right, let's see what we get out of the bottle. Axefish. We already got the axefish, though. We don't need that. I think the blubber only gives me the one thing. People are probably like, what is this guy doing? We're just doing old content, everybody. They see me flying around. Oh. We'll just use this one. It's gonna go right now when I don't have my hand on my keyboard, I guarantee it. Oh. All right, Mr. Legion Infernal, you can just calm down. Another message. Ah, there's no loot. There's no loot because it's probably an axefish lure that's sitting in there. Wow, those are perfectly laid out. All right, all right. Ah, wrong button. Out right there so that I can read right here. There we go. And we're gonna throw this over here. Okay, can't make that any smaller. I can reduce this size. Okay, that ain't gonna work the way that I want it to. Gotta head out, do some chores, reduce wife aggro level. Sal, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for joining the stream as always, brother. We'll see you on the next one. No, you won't see me tomorrow. Next time you will see me will be on Tuesday. But I'm not streaming tomorrow. Hanging out with the girlfriend tomorrow. And we'll see about Saturday. We have some plans for Saturday right now, but I have a feeling they're gonna fall through. So I might have the night open. We'll see. We'll see. As always, check the Twitch page. Or for you, you could just text me. No stream tomorrow. Absolutely not. It's girlfriend's day off. Gotta hang out with her. Oh, you're reffing all weekend. That's right. Yeah, text me. Yeah, I'll let you know about what I'm doing on Sunday. We'll see what happens. Oh. Blue will be here. I'm now a Legion fisherman. See you later, Sal. Thank you again. Blue, what are you doing with your housing stuff right now? Are you just decorating all of it? Are you like designing a room? You've only completed the lawn. And then, okay, and then the coupons are, I'm guessing, like a 1-for-1 trade for once you guys complete it. Oh, wow. Kunlai, nice. That's right, I forgot you were doing the Endeavor stuff. Hey, that's the conch we needed. You see checklists, you do checklists. It's kind of like me. My checklist right now is to fill this out. And for the conch, gives you this hermit guy. Now, Nerithalis Hermit. So I'm going to click this and see where I need to go fish for this. Zuna comments. Fished up 4 during the duration of the buff at Eldener Shadows. First came from the cursed, the other 3 did not. Ooh. And I'm gonna go where this person around 5237. I don't know where my little 5237. We're gonna fly around and go find this. Here's 37. Actually, we got 2 pools right here. We got water walking. This is gonna be it. Yeah, Blue, from what I understand is you get, from doing the Endeavor stuff, you get the little pamphlet things. And then with those little pamphlet things is how you get your, like, showing that you participated in the Endeavor. And then you'll be able to get housing stuff from that. Now, it'll be interesting to see, like, let's say you did 5 quests or something like that. To see how many, like, things you can buy. With your coupons, because if you did 5 and then you only get 1 housing thing, that's kind of a lot of work for 1 piece of housing. That's what the checklist is. Oh, nice. I should probably get into housing, see it. I've just watched the videos and people talking about it. You can get 500 tickets per Endeavor. Jeez. 148. Wow. Okay, and then yeah, it'll see what the exchange rate is for that. Will be interesting. Hey, there he is. Wow, on the last cache with 7 seconds left. That's huge. Hermit's done. Now we just need one more fish here in Azuna, and then we're done. Now we're looking for a scrog toenail or aromatic Murloc slime, which I'm pretty sure. Let's see if there's something else I need to do for this. Maybe I already have it. No, I do not. Ah, I do not have it. Basically, I'm gonna get the toenail. The toenail I'll pop it and it'll bring the Murloc to me. I kill the Murloc. That gives me a slime. While I have the slime, it's a buff, which I probably just wasted the buff the last time I had it. But that buff allows me to catch the Lay Shimmer Blenny rare fish that I need, which will be the last one for Azuna, and then we get to see something else. That is not what we needed. I saw I got something while I was renaming my wait, didn't let me rename him. Rename Mr. Krabs. Okay, I see. Mr. Krabs. Okay. Rename Mr. Krabs. What? I didn't know pet names could be reserved. Like somebody already named their crab Mr. Krabs, and now I can't name my pet Mr. Krabs. What if we just wanted to have an army of Mr. Krabs? That doesn't make any sense. Wow. 3K gold for one of those. I saw that you could buy that bait off the auction house if you needed to, but I ain't spending 3K gold on that bait. There ain't no way. For a chance for it to drop? Jeez. That'd be cool if you got the rare from it, but if you didn't, it's literally you just burned 3K. And I got the toenail. Well, I wasn't even looking. Feel like this is messed up because I should see something in here. All right, so now we're gonna go find some pools because once I pop the thing, I need to be on pools to be able to fish. I need close pools, close pools. Well, let's go up to my trusty pool. One that was up here somewhere. Where did that little 2 pools go? Oh, this would be a great spot for fit. Oh, that's what I'm talking about right here. Yeah, buddy. Double pool. Double pool. Let's get my little Murloc friend out. Where did my little conch shell go? Toenail. Oh, no. Brucey, what's going on? Thank you for the Prime sub. How you doing? Welcome to the Stash Squad. Enjoy your emotes. Oh, y'all. I totally messed up right there. Oh, wait, I didn't see the Murloc come up to me, though. Dang it. So basically, Brucey. Oh, the trip was good, Brucey. Trip was good. Trip was long. Ran a couple extra days. So been doing a lot since then. It feels good to be back. Feels good to be back. I was excited to stream today. Feels funny coming back to retail. I will say that. As you saw maybe from the stream title, we're doing the Legion Artifact fishing pole. I've already got, this is what we've been working on so far since I started streaming. Just got the drop I needed. And then, well, I forgot that it spawns a little Murloc on me after the buff goes away. So I just flew away. And I needed, basically I killed a Murloc and then it gives me some stuff. Gearing my Unholy DK. Very fun to play. Unholy has the whole new rework, right? Where you're just like spawning a ton of minions. Okay, now a Murloc should come up. I'm gonna keep fishing just to see if I can get something else. Yeah, so basically what just happened was I got the conch in my bags. I have to pop that, which gives me this buff. When this expires, a little Murloc will come. I'm only gonna fish this once, actually, because I don't want to burn the pool. Yeah, we're just gonna fish this once, so I keep these 2 pools here. A Murloc should spawn. Murloc mob is summoned. That can be killed, dropping automatic Murloc slime. And that automatic Murloc slime, I'm going to put on my fishing pole and then fish these 2 things and hopefully get the last rare for Azuna I need. So, Brucey, talk to me about Unholy and spawning all those minions. Is it awesome? Looks pretty cool. It is very fun. However, big nerf today. Really? Were you just out DPSing everything? Were you just completely murking everything? Everyone else. Oh, yeah. I saw that nerf. At least I watched a video when I was driving home that talked about all the nerfs and buffs. Like Rogue got buffed because I do my time walking on my Rogue. And they got a big old damage buff. So that's great because I was doing nothing. Send me a screenshot. Copy. Five seconds, then I'll read this so I don't miss this guy. Come on, Mr. Murloc man. Where are you? Well, my Murloc didn't spawn. He spawned the last time. Oh, note, we are looking through the imbalance for Unholy in the pre-expansion. These changes will impact Unholy received between 12.1. Rider Apocalypse Horseman damage reduced by 50%. Controls Ice Fury damage increased by 100. Okay. Damage reduced by 50. Lesser Ghoul damage reduced by 50. So your ghouls were doing way too much. Death quote. Yeah, you were just cranking. Huh. Yeah. To me, that looks like you were just doing too much damage. And they said, we need to bring this back a little bit. Yeah. Hopefully, I mean, I hope for your sake that it's still fun, even with the nerfs. I mean, at least you got to play it while it was OP as hell. That's good. Yeah, it looks fun. Yeah, we figured out that like obviously there's some things that aren't scaled right yet. And so in Dragonflight you have that magma snail mount that you can get. And you have to go loot it. Like the final piece is going and looting the shell out of magma, and you usually need a healer to heal you while you loot that for 10 seconds. Okay. I'm going to this time hit this shell, and then I'm going to keep fishing. And we did it with Sal yesterday, and you took like no damage, like absolutely no damage in the lava. So something is messed up with the scaling there, which was fine because we just watched him as he took no damage getting this. Wait, is that what I needed? No, I already have that one, I believe. Yeah. But yeah, right now is always a funny time because scaling might be all messed up. Like something's messed. Nothing's perfect right now. Got another conch, so that's good. Got 70 seconds to go try and find another pool real quick. Oh, I didn't need to go into Suramar. That's not where I want to be. Let's pop back over here. We got pools all around here. That's what I like to see. Okay, the Murloc should spawn once this thing fades. And if not, I'm going to change up where I am because the last time I got the Murloc to spawn, I was way on the coast. Okay, Murloc didn't spawn again. Let's read some more. boss and Conch Azuna. Okay, okay. No, I don't want that. I need the conch. Because the conch is what's giving me the problem right now. Yo, Laura, what's going on? Thank you, thank you. I am back. Feels good to be back. We're back on retail now. We're back on retail. Okay, so I misunderstood this. The trip was good. Trip was very busy. Trip was very busy. And I'm still tired from it. Mia, hello. Welcome, everyone. Yeah, trip was busy. I'm still tired from it, and I've been it was long. Yeah. That's kind of how it goes though. That's like, yeah, I got back the last night. I just didn't stream it of Remix. We sat on Remix for like an hour or two, but I was completely burnt out. Like, not burnt out on the game, just burnt out on what I had to do. And so like mentally I was just not, I wouldn't have been able to talk and like have fun. Like I was just zoning out, using all my bronze to buy housing stuff. So yeah. Yeah, how did your grind till the very end go? How did you enjoy Remix? I got so much housing stuff with all the bronze I had. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Argus ones, let me guess. The named Legion bosses, and then potentially the treasures, the hidden treasures, which sadly, if I was on, I could have told you those are very easy. Yep. Yeah, those, and that's all RNG, right? Oh, you had the treasures? Good. Yeah, that one's all RNG, that last one. It took me like days to have that last mob finally spawn. The name dude needed one of the assaults, needed more greater invasions. Yeah, and the greater invasions were time locked, 1 per day. Oh. Mia, as you can see, I have started the Legion artifact fishing pole. This is how far I am already since I started streaming. I was also trying the next victim and I'm missing 2 of those. Which one was that? The next victim. Yep. So basically what I've said is that this character, based off his name, is going to be my housing character. And I want him to have an artifact fishing pole, which Laura, you and Mia can confirm this for me. Is the artifact fishing pole warbound now, or is it still per character? Which is fine, because this guy can just be my fishing guy, but it'd be cool to have it on some other characters also. It's per? Okay. Oh, I'll send over all the bait. I'll take whatever bennies y'all send my way. I said these are the fish that I've already caught. Right now I'm trying to get the Scrog toenail that gives me the aromatic murloc slime so that I can catch this last one in Azuna. Margos? I have no idea. Where do I even check? Mia, if you can expand on that. Margos rep. That's good that I have no idea what that even is. Yeah, look. I guess I'll have to Google Margos rep. Artifact fishing pole gives you water walking, so you jump in the water and you go splat. Oh, okay. What's your character? Bob? Or here, I'll do this. Which Eonar? Like double checking, making sure I spelled that right. All right, we're gonna go way out. We're gonna go over here to the coast because I know there's some good pools over there. Pool. Margos rep is easiest, it just takes time. So I must be missing something. So Mia, the Margos rep, I guess I have to have a certain level to be able to complete this. No. Okay. After you've obtained... You just need to go to conjure Margos outside of Dal on one of the islands. Okay. So is that's the guy that I got these arcane lures from, correct? Yeah, I mean, I was able to talk to him and get the lures. I'm so happy you guys are here and you've already done this. You're filling in all the blanks for me. All right, 46 seconds before this little Murloc man is gonna spawn. Actually, I'm going to... You have to fish in his pool to get down mana, turn in. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check to see what my rep is with him, but I already got like... I think I got 35 of these arcane lures from him. Or if you can invite me... Yeah, I'll try in a second, just so I don't make sure I don't miss my little Murloc friend, and then I gotta fish real quick. Here he is. There's my slime. So now I can invite you. Nice name, by the way. 2 minutes. Here we go. 2 minutes, everybody. 2 minutes. I sent you a thing on Discord. I would stay, but guildies. Oh, where is he? Oh, no, that's not what I need. But guildies want to do BG3. Oh, me, I always understand. Have fun with your guildies. I'm just over here fishing. Hopefully, I get my little thing that I need. Yeah, Topiary was the Lemix main, but this is my real identity. Okay. Thank you for clarifying. I'll just be here fishing, Mia. We're gonna get this. This is gonna be it right here. This is gonna be it. Come on, Lay Shimmer Blenny. There it is. There it is. Another one down. Another one down. That's a Zuna complete. But I sent you stuff from Brime Deep Bottom Feeder. It goes into detail on... Okay. Let me see here. Hey. Oh, cool. Update of the hotfix. Thank you, me. I'm reading it right now. Yeah, I was wondering what that mark of whatever it was called. I got that earlier. Did it not, Huh. Oh, you found me. Did we get into a group? Oh, it's because I'm Horde. You don't even get anything for what you're doing? Yeah, I get something really cool. I get a Legion artifact fishing pole, which I'm pretty sure she's going to put on right now for us to look at. Here, hold on. I'll do this. Yeah, look at the artifact fishing pool. Look how cool that looks. That's exactly what we're gonna get. I'm hopping over to my one of my alliance characters, and then we'll see if we can trade then. And we can do... Oh, heck yeah, it's worth going back to Legion. I'm a big fishing guy. Yeah, the items are tradable, so you can give them back to yourself via the mail. Bam, we were thinking the same thing. And when I invite you not to blast all your information over Twitch, you guys can look at the absolutely amazing new background that I have, courtesy of Mother, who is in the chat right now. Here you go. Bam. Take a look at that. Laura, hold on. Let me find where you... slash invite bonsai slash executus. All right, I invited you again. You got it. My hearth is in Dornegal. Yeah, isn't that cool? Yeah, the item's tradable. The swimming speed boost is so worth it. Oh, I'll go over to Doll. Yeah, I'll be right there. But so Laura, I was fishing on him for all the drowned mana thing earlier. And I guess I wasn't getting any rep when I turned in the little mana things. Yeah. I guess I didn't notice that I was getting rep with him when I turned in 37 of those little little down mana stuff. Oh, I believe this is the wrong Dalaran. This is the Ice Crown Dalaran. Jeez, I'm used to I'm used to going and farming for Invincible. I just defaulted to that. Oh. Okay, let's go to the right Dalaran. Yeah, very big new mistake for sure. Which port is it again? I'm totally spacing right now. Yeah, so the reason you want to is down mana are used in subsequent grind steps. Oh, that's right. Thank you. Oh, sick. This guy's not eligible. Oh, of course. I have it, but apparently I haven't done the stuff to be able to use it, so that's cool. But oh, what can we do? Yeah, apparently I haven't done the Lich King thing, or like done the intro to be able to do that. Okay, yeah, this character's name, Chonk Daddy Eonar. And I appreciate it. And I'll fly up to Margos right now so that you kind of talk me through the grindy part. Because I thought I was on the grindy part of catching the rare fish right now. Of course. Oh, I know why. It's because our servers are not in the same like group or whatever. Oh, cool. Yeah, and these, but if I had come to Portal Room, could have given it to you? I'm not sure. We can try. I'll log back over. Let's see. We're testing right now. We're basically beta testers. I don't care. Gives me a break from fishing. Be careful, don't come in here too hot. Yeah, it gives me a break from fishing. I've been fishing for like 2 hours non-stop right there. I'm gonna go right out here so I can get on Dark Moon Fair. Oh, nice. I'm gonna come right out here so I can get on my long boy and mail it over to my other guy. Oh. I saw what you tried to trade me. That would have been sweet. Oh no, I used it. Hey, well, I used one of them. Thankfully, I won't be able to use another one. I tried to right-click it into my thing. That is hilarious. All right. Whatever. One down. It's okay. There we go. We send that over. Let's see all this other stuff I got. Ooh, man, we got a lot. Yes, I know I can open all, but I have stuff that I don't want to take out of the mail, so that's why I'm not doing it instantly. But yeah, I haven't had to use any of those lures yet, so that could potentially significantly decrease time for getting whichever rare fish those I need for. You know, about 600 gold. Thank you, thank you. And back to the fishing we go. Now we are on... Should we go get... well, which one? Or let's see how quickly it goes. Lures you have to get... Yep, you have to get the special fish. Yep, which that's why I'm using the arcane lures for. I know that part. But now that you gave me lures, hopefully I can just catch the rare right off your lure. Yeah, and then I have 29 of these arcane lures left. So let's see where people have been catching some enchanted lures. One spot? Really? Okay. Oh, those are the tradable ones. I could have done it that way. Oh, it's fine. Trust me, even your two helped. Oh, and they're already here too. So we'll, I'm gonna try this one spot real fast. It's a place somebody said they only got. Oh yeah, look at, ooh, look at that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we need all that right now. Let me get on this long boy real quick and get my mail. Yeah, mistakes were made. Yeah, like me instantly clicking it and using it on accident. All right, so those will stay there. Enchanted lure, we still got 44 seconds. Try to get those baits as part of that grind. Oh, okay. Let's see how long Suramar takes, y'all. Well, right off the rip, I got just a regular koi, so that didn't do anything. It was consumed for entertainment. Yeah. Yeah, all entertainment purposes. Ayo. We're gonna pop another one of these. So we're looking for enchanted lure. What are we looking for in Suramar? Enchanted lure, demonic detrius, and sleeping murloc. Those are the three things we need here. One of those fisher friends, she sells the recipe for fish feast. I saved all the fish I fished up for the fishing pole, and then I used them cooking leveling. That's smart. Yeah, when I did cooking on one of my characters, I have max cooking. I used most of the fish. I'm just gonna pop that. I used most of the fish that kind of the same thing, because I did the fishing tournament, so I got a bunch of fish there and used it to cook sleeping murloc. Okay, so there's one of the things I need. Let's look up what I'm supposed to do with sleeping murloc here. Sleeping murloc. I'm actually gonna slap the murloc right now. I have not done the Stranglethorn one since rejoining the game. Okay, we need to do a couple things here. The Stranglethorn fishing tournament. Don't lose him. What the hell? Did it just... Oh, you gotta be kidding. Oh, no, no, that's a chunk of mana. Gosh darn it. So I got the sleeping murloc, and then I let him go, but I probably should have let him go not in the water. The Stranglethorn fishing tournament. Oh, wait. I got it. There's another sleeping murloc. Okay. Hold on a second. Bigger fish to fry. Speed Spine Puffer, there we go. Bam! All the baits you use in the water, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I just didn't see him drop the loot that it said that it was supposed to drop. Okay, well, there's one down. Yeah, we're cruising through this. Like I said, I love doing achievements like this, and I get an awesome fishing pole. I hope it looks cool on a little goblin. Now we just need demonic destress and enchanted lure are the two things I need. Then you gotta get the add-on so it automatically clips when you start swimming. No, 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 Laura, we don't need an add-on anymore for that. That's a swimming situation that you can put on one of your outfits now in transmog. Oh, is that what I read about, Laura, to where you have to use the script to put artifact power into it? Is that what you're talking about? I'm pretty sure the fishing poles, actually, that's a really good question. Try it right now and let me know if you want. Okay. Yeah, because I think in that... Oh, so I'm going to have to continue fishing to upgrade this thing, too, to be able to get all the cool stuff. I wonder if we can fish in the new housing area. So the new transmog might be a little broken. I mean, that's fine. That's fine with me. This is exactly what I was looking forward to doing when I was driving home today. I was like, I want absolute chill, like the most chill WoW tonight. I just want to relax, hang out. The last 2 weeks have been a lot. So I am completely fine with just doing some fishing. Okay, and the result was... Do I have a drum beat? I don't think I do. Drum roll, please. You can put on an outfit in the swimming situation, but the fishing pole is not treated as a weapon. Lame. Ooh, black barracuda. It's like a profession tool, even though you put it in a weapon slot. Yeah, that's what I... When you said you were going to test it, that's what I was thinking, that I put my fishing pole up there. I don't know, this looks like it's not going to be easy for them to fix the code around this. Yeah. I am no coder myself, so that is complete craziness. Oh, come on, man. Really? This guy's just interrupting my fishing. I desperately want fishing pole transmog. Yeah. Maybe if, well, when you just, I want the artifact effects in the cartier appearance. Well, so I will be able to, since this is my housing character, walk around with this fishing pole on my back, right? To where people can see it. I might just have to go outside and fish to get it to sheath on my back. Like right now I have the fishing pole out, so I just need it to stay out. Gosh darn it, I don't need this angry shark. I've already gotten enough of those. Maybe. Yeah, when you start, like, I don't know, go over by some water and just throw out your fishing pole and then just try to, like, mount for a second, and that should put it on your back. And then, I don't know, I guess I could test it right now, too. Because I like to think about it like when you're doing profession stuff. Like when I'm using my jewel crafter, like he has his profession little tools on. I mean, I guess even if he runs around it. I don't know, I had a very, as you said, a very cool idea for transmog. Yeah, but we just need to be able to wear the fishing pole at all times. I know what you mean by fishing has always been kind of black sheep profession systems and equipment. True. Let me see. Hey, there you go. Look, it's on my back. Yeah, I just pressed the sheath weapon. My little... Oh, whoops. Yeah, there you go. Whew, Laura, we were a bit nervous there for a second. These last 2 hours and 40 minutes were for nothing. Gonna ruin the whole transmog. Yeah. Laura, do you happen to know off the top of your head? I saw somebody do this in Dragonflight. They had like this cool little log boat that they were able to ride around and fish off of. That's the next thing I need to look up and figure out how to get one of those. Pandaria. I'm be fishing in Pandaria next. So at this point, I just feel like I got to get all the fishing stuff until I'm bored of it. Like the salty achievement, that thing's pretty sweet. That title's dope. Old Nat Pag, huh? Oh, so Laura, how much classic WoW did you play? Because you talked about the Stranglethorn fishing tournament. And the only reason I have that I know about that is because I used to twink at level 19. I think that's the best of the Pandora rewards, the fishing raft, but there's also Water Strider mount that runs on the water. Very cool. I think I have, I might not have a Strider. And I know I didn't have it from Pandaria, that's for sure. Let's see. Strider. Water. Okay. Those things are sweet. Yeah, I played 5 years from launch to WoW Lich King, some breaks towards the end. Okay. But yeah, the fishing tournament and also the Stranglethorn Arena to be able to get the arena trinket. That was beast. Absolute beast mode in level 19 bracket twinking. If you're able to get your hands on one of those. Yeah, I saw the reputation required. Anglers Exalted. Also been too competitive for me. Even to this day, the STV tourney is competitive. People are out there just getting it. That's pretty wild to think that even nowadays in retail, the STV tournament is competitive. Oh, since you played there. Yeah. Gotcha. You got to do the retail. I am on a low pop, so it is possible. I believe in you. I think you can do it. But you got to do the fishing tournament on Saturday in Hollowfall to be able to get this mount that I've been riding around on. Ka Legend of the Deep. See if my fishing pools up here respond already. These ones are nice to me. Oh yeah, we're gonna get some more right now. Oh, you didn't buy the scuba suit when it was on the trading post? Or is that a different one? I'm sure the colors are probably different, right? All right, out of these 4 ponds, I should be able to get a bait that then allows me to fish this pond. Demonic Detrius is what we're looking for. Oh, okay. We're gonna leave those 2 up there for a second. Come down to this one. It's so many currency units. Yeah. I literally can't remember all the currency units like to save my life. I basically have to just focus on one and go grind that one. And that's really it. Oh, you did miss. I forgot to tell you. Were you on when I started farming the dead Blanchy or whatever? I'm like 3 or 4 days into that. I think today was my 4th day. And yeah, I started doing dead Blanchy. And the first day I came back on Sunday, I was like, oh, I can go, since I'm already in Revendreth, I can go. Yeah. The key is when there's a lot of, is to park a character there with all the stuff. And then when, I'll let you know. But the key is to park a character and then log in. And if you see a bunch of people waiting there, you know it's most likely about to pop up. Longest I've had to wait so far is like 20 minutes. Yep, now that you have the alt army, exactly. Hey, there it is. Apply the bait. Now let me make sure I don't mess this bait up. I know. I know. Are there no comments on this? Okay. Oh, comments. Here it is. Civic lure. I can only find the pools of RuneScale koi in the rivers west. Not saying that is the only area. Drops in the pools, but also fishing in Suramar. I only found the lure in above locations while seeing the enchanted lure and sleeping murloc drop multiple times all over Suramar and both. What was that one called? Where did it just go? Okay. 2 minutes. Are we gonna get it on the first cast? Are we gonna get it on the first cast? Let's see. But yeah, I also got, if you want to look in your mount journal while I'm trying to get this thing. First one. What? Sorry to wake everybody up, but
isn't that amazing?
We got another one. We got another one. We're done with this area. I can keep fishing it, but look at that. Look at that. Another one down. Another one. Now we just need the enchanted lure for the magic eater frog. Maybe it'll be up here in these 3 pools. I don't know. There's another one. Give me another one. What's funny is I'm just keeping these just to show that I caught them. But they don't do anything. Like, they increase my fishing, but whatever. Yeah, this is the other mount that I'm gonna get here in a couple days. Oil. I finally got the item for this to drop. I've probably killed the little minions that dropped the little blood or whatever it was to summon this guy over the cliff. Probably done it. So I'll show you here in a second. Let me get onto a good fishing spot. So, you basically need to get an item. Of course, we got another one of those. For this, you get an item, and then it spawns. This guy is actually a boss. You kill the boss. The boss has a chance to drop. Basically, it looks like a mount, but you don't see it in your bags. Yeah, it's one of the Revendreth rare things. But basically, when you get that mount drop from when you kill him, like I said, I killed him about 50 times. It starts a secret quest when you go into over by where Blanchy is. A little gorger will start off real small, and every day you do a quest, and for 7 days you keep feeding him and stuff like that, and then eventually you'll get him as a mount. No, not that one. Let me show you. Let me see. We need to go to Shadowlands, Revendreth, Where is it? Right here. Wherever this little river is. Right at the end. So you have to kill mobs around there to get the enticing anima. And then right where this little spawn is, there's this little altar. You drop the enticing anima. If you go to your spellbook, then look for warbands, you can update your maps. Oh yeah, thanks. It didn't do it. But yeah, you get the enticing manima by killing world reavers, devourers, and mites in the Banewood, and then use that at the little altar, and it will spawn the Gorger. You kill the Gorger, it has a chance to drop the impressionable Gorger spawn, which, as you can see here, begins a 7-day quest line to obtain the mount. And so I'm doing Blanchy in this at the same time because I'm already in the same zone. So when I log in to see if Blanchy's there for the first time of the day, I have a quest. I have a quest that I go kill like 6 mobs to collect things or something. And then you complete it and that guy runs away. What's cool is I was on day 4 today and that guy's getting bigger. Like now I notice he's getting bigger. So we got 3 days left before we're going to be able to collect that cool thing. Yeah, the only way I randomly found that just because I have that add-on that shows me where things are, and I was like looking at mounts. And that one's a once per week reset that you can kill that guy. So each week I just log in and kill him. And 50 might have been a bit much. Maybe it was only like 30. But this time I logged in, I was like, oh yeah, I can see if Blanchy's up and go kill this guy. So I'm trying to get the enticing mana and I see somebody over by the altar. And so I was like, ooh, let me go over there. So I got a tag on the mob so I could loot. They didn't get the mount. I got the mount. I couldn't believe it. I was like, that literally never happens to me. Ever. I'm always the guy not getting the stuff and someone else is like, oh yeah, I got it. Yeah, I'm stoked because I've been wanting that one for a while. I'm gonna try some other areas. So we just need the enchanted lure now. These are all the same things. Yeah, so as of the timing right now, I should get Blanchy and that mount like on the same day, which will be pretty cool. 2 more. 2 more. And then I need to do like actual Revendreth stuff, like get a Covenant and all that. So I can get some of those cool mounts. I'll probably go Revendreth first because I like the War Bear thing they have. Only a little jelly. The Covenant grind is so slow. Ugh. Maybe we'll do something else. I don't know. It's funny because I can sit here and just grind out these fish no problem, and like it doesn't matter to me how long it takes. Like this is so laid back. But when I'm doing like a grind like for, I don't know, the Revendreth thing, that would probably annoy the hell out of me. Looking for enchanted lure, which everybody's saying they were able to get all over the place in Suramar. I don't know. I'm like, Shadowlands Remix, is that going to piss me off? that I did this grind then. Oh, true. Like Mia, who did all, like, 8 out of the 11 class hall mounts in Legion, and then redid them on Remix. Animo is really set up to be a small drip in all the things you did in SL, so trying to grind it on purpose doesn't work that well. Ugh. I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, she was... I don't think she's in the chat anymore because she was playing... Or she's playing Battleground 3? I think that's what she said, BG3. But yeah. When she said that, I was like... You crazy. Yeah, 'cause she needed the... She got the class hall mount... Or the class hall quest. She did it all again to get it done in Remix. That's some commitment right there. We roped her into the grind. Imagine what we could do if we could survive on 3 hours of sleep like her. Straight up. 3 hours of sleep and still being able to be productive is the thing. So when I was in college, my work and school schedule, I was getting like, basically I was living off 2 naps a day, and they were never more than 3 hours because I would work from 11 p.m. until 1 or 2 p.m. That's that next day. I would get off work, I would go back, take a nap till like 4, and then I would do schoolwork until like 7 p.m., take another nap before I started work again at 11, and that was Monday through Saturday. Over here, 9 hours. I'm gonna get 9 hours tonight, that's for sure. I don't have to wake up early tomorrow. I'm going to sleep and taking some sleep stuff so I can pass out for a long time. Fished up river. Did you get any fun different food on your trip? No. I was eating tuna packets the whole time. I literally got one good dinner on the very last day. But pretty much, I was getting tuna. I ate like straight up tuna packets the whole time. It was not fun. Okay, this guy said he got it 24.29. So he's way up here. Yeah, straight up. Oh, look at all these. Jesus. Okay, apparently this is the honey hole. For my fitness, I worked out when I could. I really only got one good workout in, and the problem was that I was so I guess calorie deficient like throughout the days that the workout was kind of crap. So I got back, had a really good dinner right when I got back, and had a really good dinner the next day, kind of let all that sit in, let the body soak all that, and then I had a fantastic workout that next day. Okay, maybe I'd... Enchanted lure. Let's make sure I don't just have this in my bags. Axefish lure. Okay, I don't. So the sleep deprivation has still been a thing. Because I had to wake up early even on my days off for other stuff. So it was like food not good, the sleep wasn't great while we were on it, but then I came back and I still haven't really caught up on the sleep stuff yet because I've been going since like 7 a.m. every day this whole entire week. So tomorrow is my first real day that I don't have an alarm to wake up to, that I'm going to catch up on sleep, like tonight basically. But it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. And now we're back. Got to ride the new motorcycle that I bought, so that's really fun. Had an excellent time riding that. Yeah, I hope I do too. It's gonna feel amazing because what we were talking about, the 3 hours of sleep, as I was telling you about like my school and my old school and work schedule, I can go on 3 hours of sleep for about 6 days, and then my body like crashes so hard. Like on that Sunday that I would have off, all my homework and stuff would be done, and I would sleep for like 14 hours, and then work started again on Sunday at 11 p.m. So like I'd get off Saturday at 1 or 2 p.m., go back, pass out. You will be proud to hear we still haven't been running. Hey, mother, nice, nice. You'll get back into it. My leg training has started for Nepal in November, but I was thinking about it today. The leg training is going to be great, but I need to start doing miles. If I sleep like less than 7 hours, I can barely function. Nepal training is just a lot of endurance, muscle, leg training, but the real training will be on my feet because we're hiking up to base camp, and short days are 6 to 8 miles. Long days on that is going to be like 15 to 18 miles. So I need to just get mileage. And thankfully where I'm at, I can go on hikes and stuff like that to really get the legs nice and worked in. I'm not super into mountaineering. No, my girlfriend is. And so she wants to be looking at Everest on her birthday, which is in November. And well, I ain't passing up going and seeing Everest. I do like doing endurance things. Like I like hunting and going very backcountry and like getting deep where nobody else is. So it could take 10 to 15 miles of hiking through mountains to get to that spot. It took me a while because I used to doubt myself when I was a kid, but now I've realized that if somebody else has done it before you, you can most likely do it, especially with the right training. So there's a lot of people who have hiked to base camp Everest. So I ain't too worried about it. As long as I don't get sick from altitude. Looking at Everest is a move. Yeah, it'll be her 30th birthday, and she'll be looking at Everest. She doesn't want to do Everest. She just wants to be near base camp, see base camp, and see Everest. So I said, let's do it. That sounds too good to not be there for. Yeah, see, I don't really... That's awesome, and I'm glad you like it. I have no desire to get up. Like, it would be really cool to get to the top of Everest and say that you did that. The problem that I have with it now is how commercialized it is. I have a sustained morbid curiosity about it. Yeah, I mean, that's like a 2-month adventure. Oh, is my mouse freaking out right now?
All right, let's bring that feed back.
She should do a mammoth march. What's a mammoth march? I don't ever think I would either. I don't think I would ever consider base camp. I mean, base camp doesn't seem that bad. I'm excited to... I've been like... Personally, I've been up over 10,000 feet up in the mountains before, but to be up... I think base camp's at 17.5, and we are going to do a hike while we're there to get up over 18 is just going to be cool to say. It's a big note to the whole lethal altitude sickness problem. So that's the one thing that I am nervous about, is that I'll be taking the medication to help with that. Oh, whoops, my lure fell off. I'll be taking the medication to help with that, but I mean, your body anatomy is what it is, right? Are you talking about, are you asking me if I live right now at elevation, or are you talking about when you do Everest? Enchanted lure, that's what I'm talking about. It's actually, this is her texting me right now. All right, mother's back. I live at sea level, just not messing with that. Oh, I live at sea level also. That's my baseline. So I go up to elevation to go do these things. It's always fun when I go out hiking with my friends that live in Colorado, because they do way better than me. But we're gonna have 4 days of acclimation in Kathmandu, which should help, but then we're also gonna have the prescription for the altitude sickness. Hexies, what's going on? Welcome, Hexies. You brought the luck. Magic Eater Frog. Suramar is completed. Done. Just like that. Shabam. Now we go to... What do I got? Drowned Thistle and Rotten Fishbone. We're going to go to Valshara. Just like that. Hexies, what's up? What are you up to? What's the... hold on. Let me catch up to this. I think if you lived at a high elevation for a long time, it's less risky than someone who is at sea level or lower. True. What's the final elevation you want to be at for the final hike? It'll be 18.5 will be the final elevation, which still isn't considered death zone. But the body at 18.5 thinks it has, or it's getting 50% oxygen, 50 to 60% less oxygen than you would at sea level. I saw a tune in TBC called Boblee. I thought it was you. A Boblee. You're going to 18.5 elevation in 4 days. No. The whole hike is 9 days long. 9 days. 1 second. Moss Girl Perch. Ancient Moss Bill. We need the Rotten Fishbone. All right, we're looking good. All right, here we go. This one's on Laura right here. Yeah, so we will be in Kathmandu for 4 days, and then we have another 9 days for the hike, which the last, either the second to last day or the last day is when we're going to be going up to 18.5. Oh yeah, but if you, Laura, if you're bored later, just look up on YouTube, like hiking to base camp Everest, and just wait till you see the YouTubers that look like they just got off the couch and they went and had it. Laura, that one is on you. Did not have to farm that. Another one down. Boom. Done. That's done. Look at that. Just like that. Let's keep fishing. See if we get some more. Hexies, we are doing the... It's funny because we got off Legion Remix, right? But I want to get the Legion Artifact fishing pole. So I'm doing the quest for that right now, or the achievement. This is how far we've gotten in 3 hours. Mammoth March, small 20 to 30 mile hikes. They're not Everest, but I want to do them. You should do them. That sounds like fun. It's true, it's safer, but it's even been, but damn, not pushing my luck. Hey, if it's my day, it is my day. If we're up there. I told her that. I was like, we have all the insurance to get me out of there, but if I die up there, make sure you put me somewhere cool and take a picture for my mom. At least for me, I was like, hey, at least we were doing something sweet. But my body is not good at adaptions in general. Yeah, see, I'm just too damn stubborn, and so my body needs to be like failing before like I'll stop. Like I'll physically have to just be dying. So that's why I'm being very, very cognizant about like altitude sickness up there, to where if I'm not going to push through that, because I know there's really nothing that I can do once, if it gets too deep and I'm on the mountain, like I'd rather go down than try and push through and then potentially put myself in a really bad situation. That's what's so scary about altitude. Some people just have a headache and get a little nauseous and boom, dead. Yep. We'll see if it happens. We'll see. Yeah, because you could get like a brain aneurysm and stuff like that from all the altitude. If let's say you already semi were having, like, growing a potential of having it at sea level, like going up in altitude could cause that thing to come out. That would suck. Yeah, that would be rough. But there's only one thing that was guaranteed when we were born in this life, right? Is that it's going to come to an end sometime. Hopefully it'll be before I get my, well, maybe after I get my prayer flag tattoos that I'm going to get on my back. Maybe those will help. Suffering then death, exactly. Playing some WoW. But yeah, we're gonna go to April. We're going to Banff, Canada. Still gonna be pretty snowy, so we're not gonna be able to do as many hikes as we want, but that'll get us up in altitude to kind of see how the leg training is going with endurance. And then also just see some altitude, see how the body reacts. So I need to check. At least you're already in good shape. Yeah, it's just kind of training or changing the training method now. And kind of like, obviously I'll still do all my muscle group stuff that I normally do. 1 second, let me make sure. Let me check this before I pop this. Yeah, she's in really good shape. Fished. An item, down thistle leaf. Down thistle leaf is an item that will be summoned. That summoned a down thistle leaf, which grants the bless, increasing your chance to catch this. There, number. Okay. Okay. I know what to do now. Yeah, she's in really good shape. Her leg workouts, I obviously like bring up the weight for me, but I'm still doing the same set numbers and stuff, and she's got a mean leg workout that she does more than I do. But we'll see how she does with endurance stuff. Thorn Flounder. That one's on you, Laura. Another one down. Another one down. Now we just need a Nightmare Crawler. Red, purple, Valshara. Let me see where this person... We're gonna go fish this other one up here from this comment. This person said they fished up here in the red, purple area of Valshara, and this seemed to help them. But yeah, so we're gonna change the training dynamic for a bit. Obviously still hitting my muscle groups, but then really focusing as if I've never done a marathon. I've ran like 19 miles by myself one day when I was training for a marathon. But kind of change it to where like endurance running, but not running, just being on my feet for 10 to 20 miles a day. If I need to do a 20-mile day, like getting the body used to that. The weight has already came off, which is nice. I'm only sitting at 172 right now. When earlier, a year ago, I was up at 185. So this is a much better weight to be at for this kind of stuff. I'm too dumb enough to train for a marathon. We got another Thorn Flounder there. Where did that go? Okay. I too haven't done enough. Yeah. I was training for it and then I tore my ACL, so that was the end of that dream. It's just so hard on your body, yeah. True. I don't know why we decided to do these really hard... I mean, I know why we decided to do these really hard things in life. Feels good when you get them done. Nice. Yeah. Full ACL repair. When I was like... 23? Like, it was completely gone. Remember the guy on the MRI was like, I'm just the MRI tech, but I do these all the time. And right here, this white spot that's supposed to be a line, you just see this big black gap. He's like, that's where your ACL is supposed to be. And I'm like, oh, so it's totally torn. He's like, yeah. The doctor will confirm it here in a second. First guy to run a marathon drops dead right after, and the rest of us are like, yeah, I want to give that a try. Exactly. I don't know why. And now you got all the people doing like ultras, like the big time ultras, not the 30-mile ultras. The which I like how Mother said they're called like the mammoth marches. I like the sound of that better, because when I think ultra, I know it's anything considered more than a regular length of a marathon. But I like thinking about ultras as like the 50 to 100 milers or even 200 milers. They say you're ready to run your second marathon when you've forgotten your last, and I have not run the second yet. Hell yeah. I don't like that 6143. So I'm already on that. I just need to go south. Come on. South, south, south. 6143. One second, y'all. Trying to navigate via lat longs right now. This has to be it. Yeah, right here. All right. All right, I'm reading. Yeah, Hexies, we cleared all a remix. We got all that stuff done. It was a good time, even though I missed basically the last week of it. How'd you, Hexies, did you finish it out? The ACL I couldn't imagine tearing. I tore my Achilles tendon. That was hell. Oof, that would be so rough. Must take forever to heal. Yeah. Yeah, my ACL was complete ACL, complete MCL tear, and partial PCL tear. The guy just took me out playing soccer. And it hurt pretty bad. Had to wait about a month for the swelling to go down to confirm the ACL tear. And then from there, we just went into surgery. They pulled some of my hamstring off of my left leg to intertwine in the graft. And then for about the next year, they told me be very careful because your ACL is not very strong, but eventually over your lifetime, it'll grow stronger. So that's the option we did. Almost all before they... Oh, what'd they do to the item level, Hexies? I just logged in the last day and basically got my bronze, so I didn't really notice anything. Or, oh, when they bumped the item level, when it went up. Range of motion is fine-ish. I still can't, like... You know how some people, like... If these are your legs, how some people can go on their knees and then sit back on their feet? I can't do that on my left leg. It was 740... Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I did the same thing, Hex. But then I got 779 pretty quickly. And then comparative strength, I really have to work on making sure whenever I'm doing leg stuff, I need to prioritize my left leg because subconsciously my body will just use my right leg a lot more. So I do a lot of single leg stuff because of that. Yeah, like single leg split squat. Oh, interesting, because you can't bring your foot to your butt. It's closer because your ankle won't flex that deep. No, it's because my knee stops it. When I was doing physical therapy, they were trying to push me more. And I'm like, guys, I'm telling you, this isn't a stretching of the ligament problem. It feels like there's a wooden block in there to where if we push through this, something is going to snap. And I'm like, and I'm not willing to do that. Yeah, because my ankle flex is completely fine. Both of them, as much as one normally would. It's just literally my knee doesn't do the full this. Hey, Nightmare Crawler. Where am I right now? Okay. All right, we're gonna send this and see what happens. Terrafin is what I need. There it is. Just like that. Terrafin, you guys are bringing me all the luck talking about working out here. Believe that's done. Ancient Moss Skill. Let's put this here. Ancient Moss Skill. Thorned. That's it. We just got Stormheim and High Mountain left. Let's go do High Mountain. Knees are so important. It's amazing they can sort of compare that at all. I agree. And it's amazing that they can do it introscopically to where I just have these two little dots on my knee. They didn't have to do like a full knee open repair. Because that's how the old way they used to do it was. No, so I grew up playing soccer and played basically up until high school. And so like I played soccer for a very long time. And I was just playing like recreational soccer. And this guy that was playing in the game with us. Oh. Yes, I got a pet. All right, cool. What is this pet? All right. That's pretty cool. We're gonna set that one to a favorite. I don't know how I got that, y'all, but I got a pet. Oh my god, I did mine in soccer too. Yeah, my mom did hers in soccer also. Oh, my dad tore his ACL. See, everybody should just stop playing soccer. Play it if you want. No, your ACL is probably gonna... Little grape Fanta baby. Yeah. No, your ACL is probably gonna tear. Yeah, I was just playing and there was this guy. He was a little shorter than me, so I'm only 5'9", so he was probably 5'7". And he was just, at the time, I was probably only 150 pounds. I hadn't really started working out yet. I did, but I just hadn't gotten to like what I call like your man weight yet. Like my body just hadn't developed yet. So I was just smaller. At this point, I'm counting my blessings. I never want to play soccer. Probably a good idea. But so, basically this guy, because he was like 5'7", probably 200 pounds of muscle, thought that because he was big and strong, he could just push people around as if we were playing football or like rugby or something, or hockey on the soccer field. Well, I decided to take it upon myself. I told my team, I was like, hey, I got that guy. And I'm going to absolutely make this guy look like a fool the rest of this game. Because I don't like when people are doing that kind of stuff. Funky sea snail. I just got that. Okay. And we're going to go up here where there's a lot of them. Let me look at my little thing here. Is an item that summons a bistro that drops a sea snail when killed. Oh, okay. So let's summon this thing. Okay, this thing is supposed to summon something now. Please tell me you made him look like a fool. Oh, okay. I don't know how much of a fool you can make someone else look when you rip your knee apart. Yeah, so that's the climax of the story before I got distracted, because hopefully this snail that I got attracts whatever the heck it's supposed to attract here. Oh. Okay, I got a buff. So I made this guy look like a fool the whole game. Like, I mean, just absolutely ridiculous. I was just making him miss on every move he tried to make on me. I was boxing him out like crazy to where he couldn't get to the ball. Like, I was just using angles and stuff like that, and really just having a good time making this dude look dumb. So we're running up the sideline. He's coming down at me, and I basically fake as I'm going to go with the ball to the right, but I kick the ball to the left, and then I go to the right of him. Well, as I planted my left foot to start going around him to the right, his foot stood on my foot that was planted on my left leg. And so my left leg was on the ground planted with his foot on top of it, and I went to give it everything I got. To go left, and my foot was planted, and it just basically shot my knee. That's true. Shin guards are kind of a joke. Usually the guys wear like these tiny little ones just that go past it. That sounds horrible. That his knee exploded. Or his shin exploded. But yeah, that's how I tore my knee. And so basically I went... We're just knocking these off, y'all, while we're having great conversations. I got that in one cast. That's ridiculous. So my momentum kept me going to the right, and then I fell to the ground, and I basically, as I was turning to the ground, I heard pop, pop, crack happening in my knee. And I just instantly grabbed my knee, and all my friends, they didn't even know I got hurt. They thought I was joking. And I like waved to them. I was like, stop the game, like come over here and help me out. And they're like, are you okay? Are you messing around? I was like, something's wrong with my knee. And you could see it starting to expand with all the blood inside of there. And yeah, that's how it happened. So he got the last laugh on that one, because then I went into knee surgery like a month later. I did have him until that point. Yep. I don't know. He got in this cast for a month. Yeah, I've been in a lot of casts, but having a shin bone go like that sounds extremely painful. High mountain. So I got the salmon lure. Ancient high mountain salmon. I got those already. There's some more. I got a frost worm. Okay. Let's make sure that this cold river carp, I've fished the right place. I headbutted the goalpost and knocked myself out. God, I love soccer. My first time I ever went and put hockey pads on, I was like, oh, you're invincible. So I skated as fast as I could into the wall and almost knocked myself out. When you watch people play hockey and they get pushed into the wall, there's a skill to that. Cold River Carp. Another one down. Bam. Now we just need a mountain puffer. So where the heck do I get this egg from? My dad was playing hockey and fell between the legs of an opponent, and he got the back of his neck cut. Yeah. Did you see Hexies? I would not suggest looking it up, but did you happen to see the like hockey players in Russia where the guy went after him with the skate. It was crazy. I think the guy got attempted murder charge for that. But yeah, if you ever want to know how you don't get hurt, yeah, don't look it up. I'm not even joking. If you are playing ice hockey and somebody is coming to check you into the wall, put yourself right up against the wall, and then the wall absorbs the impact. Just kind of simple physics. But me at 13 years old didn't understand that. I just put a lot of pads on and I went straight for the wall. Bam! Hit it. Nope. Not how that works. Found that one out the hard way. If you're gonna be dumb, you better be tough, is what I hear they say. Okay, I need to do more research on this one. He's got them all in 10 minutes. Comments are, that's just luck. Similar, very important. When you use crack, open the egg, don't leave your spot. The cracked egg, keep open spot you crack the egg open on. Keep fishing at the same spot, fishing pool or not, otherwise you might lose your buff. Happened to me twice. I don't even know that buff this probably still catch a fish you need. I spent an hour getting only a fish within 2 minute buff. Ran around High Mountain trying to get both the swollen Urlock egg and funky. Went down to the bottom. Okay, so I am in the right pools. Testosterone is a hell of a drug. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, now all my friends have well, actually only one of my friends has a boy child, and he is insane compared to all my friends' daughters. Oh, I guess two. Trav, one of the people, Paper Planes, who's always in the chat, he was here earlier. He has a boy also who fits what we're talking about. And all the girls my friends have are the sweetest little girls that just want to play with princesses or whatever and read books. They're all like 3 to 4 years old right now, by the way. I'm sure that'll change as they get older. Should meet my daughter. She's a jerk. How old is she? I'm guessing like, I know you've said it before. I think I remember like 8. None of my friends, like my friends, out of all my friends, the oldest of the kids is 4. So that's like the 3. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know that age. Already got a Cold River carp. I don't need that. I need a swollen Murloc egg. Yeah, what'll be interesting now is that one of my best friends who has the son, his son is absolutely insane. He's like 3 years old. They're gonna have a daughter now in July, and I was like, it's probably gonna be good for him to like give him a purpose as a younger kid to take care of his sister, have him chill out a little bit. Our son is 1 and he's also a jerk. Yeah, I mean, his son's insane compared to the girls, but he goes to daycare right now because they both work. They just said out of nowhere, he just started slapping people, like slapping other kids. They're like, he's not physical at all at home. He doesn't do that at all. I don't know where they got it from, but he just starts slapping kids. Yeah, the violence is. He's also hilarious. So his last name is Rodriguez, so he's half Mexican, but he is blue-eyed, blonde-haired white boy. And because he's at daycare, which his mom speaks Spanish and she speaks Spanish to him, but he's picked up more from daycare because all the daycare people speak Spanish. And so I'm gonna find it so funny that he's gonna speak fluent Spanish and no one's gonna expect it. Hexies, I'm still debating on TBC, to be honest with you. Are you playing it at all? I think when we put them in daycare, I'm gonna get called a lot. Yeah, that's what happens to them. Kids don't have the prefrontal cortex to keep the animal chaos in check. Straight up. That doesn't develop for a while. Yeah, Hexies, are you playing the pre-patch right now? Are you leveling something? The problem is it's such a time sink. Or what are you leveling? You leveling a mage? Nice. Hey, that was pretty quick. Yeah, if anything, like I was talking to Trav about potentially playing it because I would still like to paladin tank in TBC and then also do arenas with him. But it is a very long, you know, the grind for the gear is a lot longer. It looks very, very hard. Yeah, with a 3 and a 1-year-old, mother's got her hands full. You see, I have nieces and nephews, 2 of them which are 3 and 2. I don't know how I would do it. Remember, I have to sleep 9 hours to function. Yeah, from all my friends who have kids, that's what they've told me is the biggest thing that they miss, especially up until like, I mean, I have one friend where they have their daughter is great, but some of my other ones don't, like their kids are not on a good sleep schedule, so they're up all the time. Yo, Hexy's getting after it. I'm not gonna lie, you've heard me talk about it. I do love classic, and like leveling back through TBC once that comes out. Like once it actually launches, I might just boost a character just to go do the Outland leveling again, because that was really some of the best WoW time of my life. Was at that time it was a Draenei Shaman that I was leveling. Oh, I know I can boost now, but like just leveling and getting whatever when TBC, like Outland isn't out yet, it doesn't seem like I'd want to do it just to go level in Outland. Yeah, I saw the boost, and since I bought the mount or whatever that came out for TBC, my boost, you just buy like the upgraded version, so it's another like 30 bucks or something. So I was thinking about doing it, but I'd have to prioritize what I would boost, whether that would be characters for arena, which is either going to be a druid for healing, a warrior, or my paladin to actually tank. So I'm not totally sure yet, because then you got midnight coming out where I gotta level the druid. I gotta basically level a bunch of the tanks so that we can do Mythic Plus as like people here on stream kind of thing. Come on, Murloc egg. Murloc egg. Murloc egg. Okay, after this one, I need to go to Cillian Falls, where the heck that is. Where's that at? Guess I'm gonna go try this because this guy had TomTom coordinates. I need to revamp all my UI and retail, removed all my add-ons, and we'll restart from fresh. That's actually what one of the YouTubers that I watch, Samicus, is doing. He's really pushing to try and play retail right now with no add-ons to kind of give Blizzard a chance, which I think is a good. I think it's a good thing. Obviously, I'm still going to run like my Silver Dragon add-on for rare NPCs. But I'm already trying out their damage meter. Do you need Moose Horn Hook? Just fish it up. Is that a Stormheim fish? Because I just need... The hell? I don't see any pools around here. What's this guy talking about? Let me see. Stormheim. I do need Moose Horn Hook. After I get this Murloc egg, I'll jump over and we can trade it over to my character. Of course, it is so far away. I mean, you're you've been 2 for 2 for the bait that you've given me. I believe I've caught on either the first or second cast the fish I needed. Imagine if I had the third one. That would be sweet. Just 3 more casts and done. Wait a second. Wait, was I not down here? Huh. I guess I'll go to where this person's actual thing said. There's a lot of pools down here. We'll try this spot. Okay. Still got 5 minutes. It's still the exact same pool. But we'll see if this gets it. They said this is the honey hole, so I definitely don't have it. Just a heads up, y'all. I'm getting in the mood to where I want to finish this bad boy on stream. So I know I normally only go 4 hours, but since I don't have an alarm to wake up to tomorrow, we might just degen this whole entire thing out right now. I feel like I have been fishing these pools for a while. Exactly. Very responsible. Yes. And it's just because, you know, we started something, so we just need to finish it. We just need to get it out of the way. Think about how good I'm going to sleep knowing that I have this fishing pole. And what that also means is the next time I'm going to stream, which was today, Thursday, so that would put me on Saturday streaming. I'm going to have... Who needs sleep? Apparently me. That means Saturday when I stream, I'm gonna have the expansion bought, so I can check out all your guys' cool houses, because I said I wasn't gonna buy the expansion until I got this fishing pole, so that my character goes in to his house already with this cool transmog on. So get your houses ready, y'all, because I'm gonna come see them. I'll get my Blanchy thing out of the way, and I'll get my quests out of the way, and then I don't even care. I'll come check out houses the whole time, and then start on mine. Hey, swollen Murloc egg. This is the honey hole. This is the honey hole. Warning, warning. Honey hole found. Don't tell your friends. We don't want to get this spot fished. Here we go. I have the buff. Look at my little Murloc friend. Oh, he's gone. Thought he was going to at least stand by me for a little bit. All right. This will give us the Mountain Puffer. Yeah. Mountain Puffer. Come fish in the honey hole, y'all. I got what I needed. I got what I needed. That's right. That's right. We did it. All right, we have Stormheim. Laura, are you ready to do a little trading real quick? Oh man. Perfect. Which character are you on again, Laura? I think I remember it. I remembered. I have a horrible memory, but that goldfish was on the right side of the tank right there to remember. Pretty surprised. Everyone, look at my new... for whoever didn't see Mothers. I'm going to keep promoting it because it's so good. Laura, I appreciate that your BattleNet is, we'll say similar to your name on Twitch. Very nice. I don't even have to put a note. Sometimes I get requests and I'm like, sorry, bro, I have no idea who you are. Yeah, that's how it was when people were adding me on Remix, because I was like, y'all, it's hard enough to remember your in-game name and then remember what your BattleNet tag is and then what your Twitch name is. All right, I will not right click this. We did it. Thank you. And now we'll go test the theory to see if, oh, I guess it's going to take a bit for that. Or I think it's instant now. You just gave me moose horn. So we'll go, let me see where these pools are. All right, all right. Let's get over there. Now let's read up on this. Okay. This intriguing items allows you to fish up other baits rather than rare fish. Namely, silver scale minnows is specific to Legion Zone Stormheim. It grants the buff. This buff expires as soon as you catch the minnow, though. Okay. Important note, if you use the hook with another rare fish bait active or vice versa, the new buff will replace the previous one. As such, it is best to wait until your bait buff expires before using this. This does not apply to arcane lure, which can be used concurrently with... Oh, there's a lot of fish. Oh, we might have found the honey hole. We're gonna go get it. Oh yeah, I feel like I'm one of the people from Duck Dynasty right now. Just out here noodling. We're gonna pop one of those, and then we're gonna pop one of those, and this is gonna give us a salmon. Or this needs to give us a silver scale minnow. With that, we will get a thundering storm ray. Ha! Yo, we got... Get out of here. We just got 2. Okay. So now we're going to get the thundering storm ray right here. Yo, we just got 2 of the rare baits that we needed for 2 out of the 3 fish. That's crazy. That's nuts. Laura, whatever bait you're giving me is crazy. There's the storm ray. Okay. So let's get rid of this minnow because we don't need that anymore. Just let's check the achievement. Oh, it's right here. We can see it. Bigger fish to fry. Gray belly lobster is what we need. And so that's this. Dude, this is nuts. Hopefully, let me look this up real fast. Even though I just popped it. This should be fine. This should be it right here. Oh, I'll let you know about Blanchy. All right, I think I'm going to turn down early for the night. Laura, thank you so much for the help. We are currently, what is this? 2 fish away. Okay, I'm messing this up completely. Yes, I will let you know about Blanchy. It'll still be about 3 days, I believe, for Blanchy. But I'll keep you up to date. Have a good rest of your night, Laura. Gray belly lobster. Whoo, we are now 1. Take that 1 away. Udelfjisk. I don't know how the hell I'm going to get that thing, but we're going to get it. If you keep a soggy drake scale in your bags, then every time you fish up a rare bait, it forces. Okay. Saturday, Hexies. Most likely Saturday. I will always update my Twitch profile page for the next day or for the next time I'm streaming. And I'm thinking about my schedule right now. And I do believe that Saturday is gonna work. Because the girlfriend is working. And the plans that I have, I should be back before I would start streaming. Well, Mother, you got until Saturday to get that thing set up. Because I'm going to come check out everybody's houses. I might get there late. That's fine. I'll be on Saturday. I should be on Saturday. I don't have anything that I can think of that would cause me to not stream. Tell your husband to make his house like his transmogs. And if he's on, I will be checking that. I'll be checking it out. Okay, we need to move to Dreadwake's Landing. Right over here. I need to rework mine, Hexies, until Saturday. You got it. He can't make it yet. We have 11. We have elven houses now? Oh, yeah. I was going to ask. I read something about that was supposed to be in. It's elven and blood elf houses now, right? He got the collector's thing and has been waiting. Well, tell him to get the house ready. And Mother, like I was talking to you, they're not available yet. But like the community, Hexies, I'm just gonna give you this. Oh, it didn't work. You are 100% correct. Blood elf and night elf. I did say that as if they were two different. You are correct, sir. Jeez. I need to check Yeah, so now I don't... And you can't have a Blood Elf Soggy Drake scale. I need to keep that in my bags, apparently. Because I'm still waiting for the ring. Okay, so this is actually a power move that I'm doing right now. Now I just need the moose horn hook. As long as I get the moose horn hook and I get it in my bags, that will force the rare bait of the ancient Viracool ring. Anytime I get something rare, to force it to be that. But yeah, Night Elf or Blood Elf house seems pretty sweet. But as I was kind of mentioning before I got sidetracked, because my brain is definitely starting to go. That we can't do one of the community things yet. But I was thinking about making a community for the houses for all of us who are usually in the stream. If you guys don't already have like your guild places and all that. If you're just in a random town. I think that would be fun. Hexies, you're doing it more than me. I have a house that I like in the Alliance area that I know. The Horde area looks all right, but I think I like the Alliance one more. Where is your house currently? Yeah. Moosehorn hook. There we go. That means the next one will be what I need. Okay. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. Just do Alliance. An Alliance community of the people that are in the stream that want to join it, that are just in a random community. I think that would be fun. Have to figure... Ancient ring right there. Okay, now what do I need to do? Item that requires you to... Okay. Alright, we got the thing. Now we just need to not mess it up. Okay, let's figure out how we're going to get this. Comments. Judging from the description, I guess the Vicryl farm fish on a Swedish farm in Swedish. Allows you to see the fish schools in Stormheim. It grants you the buff, which lasts 5 minutes. This is the only way to fish it up. When the schools spawn, you can fish from one. As long as the Vicryl ring buff is up, these schools do not despawn. They can't be fished out. Okay. Yeah, Mother, there's Horde and Alliance housing. But I think for housing, like, you can have Horde characters in an Alliance community. Like, it's just whoever creates the community, like, they choose if it's whether going to be the Horde or the Alliance. And even if it's an Alliance in your Horde, you can still make a house there. Okay, yeah, what Hexies. So he's... Bam. Oh no, I'd used the wrong one. Dang it. Okay, well hopefully we get this on the first fish here. Will we get it on the first cast, y'all? Will we get on the first cast? But neutral one with neutral NPCs would be neat. I agree. Bigger fish to fry! What do we do this in? Just about 4 hours, everybody. 4 hours. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now we need to look up what to do now that we have it. Okay. Legion artifact. Fishing bowl guide. Yo, that's what I'm talking about. So Hex, when I start these things, I'm like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do this, but I'm sure gonna try, and I'm always surprised when I can get it done in one sitting. Even here, maybe they've increased the drops, but even in the obtaining the Underlight Angler guide, it's like the achievement bigger fish fry seems straightforward, but it's not as easy. Will take a great deal of time. That took 4 hours. Okay. Once you've reached level 45 and completed the fish fry achievement, you can fish up a luminous pearl. I have not done much testing, but it seems a pearl can be caught in pools. The pearl will start a quest chain. Okay, so we need to keep on. We need to just keep on fishing, y'all. That's what we're gonna do. Wait, I'm gonna start on this pool because these can't be like done. Fish for the pearl. We got some more of that fish that I needed. And it only took 15 of these arcane lures. And we're gonna switch pools here. Fish for fish to get the pearl to be able to start the scenario that at the end of the scenario gives you the coolest fishing rod I've ever seen in my life. Let's check the comments and see. Or we'll go to Luminous Pearl and see where people have caught theirs. Comments. Okay. I'm gonna need to. I'm gonna relog for a second because people are saying that they. Yeah, Hexies. Apparently, you can still upgrade it. You just have to use like these scripts to upgrade it to be able to get the buffs. I'm gonna go to my other screen real fast while I completely relog. Like I'm gonna shut everything out just to make sure. But yeah, it still gives perks and all that. So the way that you, if you don't already know, for anybody that doesn't, to be able to get artifact power in it, you need to keep catching these rare fish. And so these rare fish will give you, I think, 50 artifact power per. So you just have to keep catching rare fish to upgrade it fully. But now you have to use like these scripts apparently to be able to put the artifact power into the fishing rod because it's bugged or something. But I was literally just getting it because this is my housing guy and I wanted him to have yeah, classic indie company, right? I just wanted to have my housing guy to have this cool fishing pole. That's the only reason why I did this. And because I like achievements that are, I don't know, give something cool. Always got to have the transmog right. This will be my new fishing guy. My demon hunter has a bunch of fishing also. But this guy will have the rod now, so this is my main, gonna be my main fisher. Ancient Vicryl ring. yeah, so we'll just keep fishing for tonight until we get this luminous pearl. We'll go do the scenario and get the rod, and that'll be it. I will be sleeping like a baby tonight after doing this. And then I can almost guarantee you what's going to happen. Maybe not. Oh, mother. You know the lore master. I haven't touched it since that night we were doing it, where I was doing, what, the BFA stuff or whatever? I did park my character. I'm going to do Stranglethorn next on that druid. So the character is parked where it needs to be. I'm close to hit just a few catazones. Oh man, that's gonna be another one. One of those kind of, at least to me, seems off the beaten path. Or I guess it's all the paths that you're hitting at that point. Kind of really cool achievements with the title that I'd like to do. I want to quit the BFA meta and do Lore Master. Sounds less annoying. Do it. Do it. Take a break from the BFA meta, go do Lore Master, and then hit it again. Be a nice little break. Oh man, I don't get tired. I'm gonna sleep real good after this. We're gonna go hit some other pools. We're gonna change it up. We're gonna change the scenery here. I'm like, go get a life loser and stop. Oh, okay, we got a lot of pools. And stop taking my stuff. So many people are here doing BFA stuff. That's annoying. Yeah, that was like the person earlier when I first started this. I was going after this one fish, and they were also fishing for the same thing. Hexies, I'm gonna run this coast real quick, see if we get it, and if not, I'm going to High Mountain because I also love High Mountain. But I mean, look at all these fish. I had to kill 32 rares. Jeez. Pretty sure my fishing is already maxed, so that did nothing. Yeah. Can't go over. Looks like your country with all these fish. I've been camping this one for hours and people just one-shot it. That is what's annoying. Yeah, I was really happy when I got my drop on the mount that I wanted, because I saw the person tagging it and I was hoping that when I tagged it, it didn't one-shot it. Luminous Pearl! With Luminous Pearl, we got it. That's like, I want to say 5th pool. Let's go. Let's go. Easy. Yeah. No need for High Mountain. We got to get to this scenario. Let's see. All right. Once you've reached Luminous Pearl, I'm not done. Started item, which is obtained from fishing in fishing pools in the Broken Isles. Quest turn in Khadgar. He can be found in the... All right. I know where that is. This is what I'm talking about. This is exactly the pace that I want a achievement to go by. Classic. Good, good. He's not down here. I had a feeling he wasn't going to be down here, but I followed where it said, because I'm pretty sure I know where he is. We played too much Remix. See it up there? Yeah, it's going to be over here. See? Common mistake. Oh, we are doing it. Now let's go meet her at the fountain. Nat Pagel running up just like they said. Fish Frenzy. Boblee. Pant, you've got to see it. The fish, they're everywhere off the coast of Valshara. Something whipping them into a frenzy. I've never seen it. Better fishing in my life. I've got a boat down below. Grab your pole and I'll take you there. Oh, don't worry. I will, sir. I will. I'm ready. Take me. Take me. No, what's the immersion add-on? Kill all the murlocs in the area. Oh, I will. Goodbye, murlocs. Y'all are done. Y'all are done. It's like more immersive quest dialogue. It's neat. Immersion add-on. I'm gonna write this down real fast. Immersion. Check it out. All right, Hexies, I got that on my I got it on my list. Oh. Got ahead of myself. If you're into lore and stuff, I recommend it. That sounds like a fantastic idea, especially because I have the idea of wanting to do lore master. So to do lore master with the full immersion, woo! You want to talk about really playing it up. We got a fish. It's one of the 2 add-ons I kept. Okay. I will check it out. I like that stuff. Now, you're telling me Nat Pagel is just over here fishing while I'm doing all this stuff? He's not even helping my fishing. Maybe this guy will give me some loot. Okay. Yeah, I just... For the WoW that I like to play, I really like fishing. It is very chill. And there's so many achievements I can do. This is like full de-stress mode doing all this stuff. And for if y'all were wondering, I play with the, what is it? The Razer Naga Chroma that has 12 buttons on the side. So to cast is button 7 and to pick it up is button 10. So just right next to each other. And then I can't remember, I did like some script that I saw for fishing when I was going after the tournament achievement, which that's why you don't see a loot window. I don't remember if loot windows really pop up anyways with fishing, but that's how it loots it, everything so fast. Now, I just hope that I can fish in the housing area. Because now I got all this fish. I might as well make this guy a cook also. Just have 2 characters that are max cooking. Nat, I'm on the way. I'm on the way. Here's my fish. Let's see if you can rustle something up. Oh, don't worry. I will fish this up, Mr. Nat Pagel. I got it. I'm here. I know I'm the first one to ever do this, so no one's ever seen this done before. I'll take care of it for you. Oh my gosh. A McGlurp. Oh, I killed him on accident. McGlurp's dead. Take the boat back to Dollar Inn and turn the quest in. Okay. And now we get to go back. And now we get to ride back and get it. Oh, man. This is good. This is good. Fishing Frenzy. Underlight. Oh, yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. We just go ahead and complete that. Let's do it. Equipped my fishing tool. Oh my gosh. Let's just take a look at this. Sheesh. Yo. Oh yeah. With my crab right next to me. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. I didn't get my, let me get my little pet that I was running next to me the whole time too. Where was he? Oh yeah. We're full immersion. Oh my gosh. Completely worth it. Yes. Oh, hold on now. Okay. It's this. Oh, I want one now. No, I don't have the crab mount. The only cool fishing mount I have is this one. From doing the fishing tournament in Legion, or in the current expansion. Yeesh. Alright, mother, it only took 4 hours. Yeah, well, very true, Hexies, very true. I'm glad you're not letting me slip today. You know what? Let's do a little fishing just to see what it looks like. Okay. Oh, man, look at that thing. Oh, yeah. Look at me just out here fishing. Whoop. Good luck, mother. Let's see if you can do it in 3. Good luck. Hey, I got a coin. There's some fishing achievement for getting all the coins in Dalaran. Secret fish. Okay, I'm gonna have to go do that. Where did it go? Okay, I got a coin. But that's not the coin. Let's do this one. It'll take you all day. Nah. Oh man, that thing is sweet. So worth it. Man, now I just got to figure out the transmog. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I mean, that was exactly what I wanted to do tonight, so I'm very, very pleased with how that worked. So I'm getting all these coins, but I am not getting any of the coins that are listed here. Or the gold coins. Oh yeah, we'll have to tell Laura. I mean, she'll see on the next one when I'm out here just vibing. Dang, that thing is so cool. Well, I think I can give you some of these. I can't give you all of them because some of them are soulbound. I think I only have 2 things that I can give you. But these, yeah, these 2 that I can give you will help you with the Stormheim stuff. Gosh darn it. Okay, I'm getting too tired. All right, we're gonna do this now. So this is outfit 1, and I really like the blue a lot because the blue matches the fishing pole. But what else do we have? Oh, I figure out what gets. I know I need to go to sleep, but now I'm just stoked that I got this. Sadly, I don't think I'm gonna be able to change my shoulders because they just look too good. Those ones do look pretty sweet though. Ooh, those ones look nice too. Wow. There's one I saw the other day that looks real cool. Can make good. Look at the sets for the one with the fish head. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. It's not that one, right? That's not a fish head. Kind of fishy, but I know which one you're talking about. I just don't think I have it. This one, right? Yeah, so let me see if I have that helm. I do. Okay. So now we can just modify it. Which character was I on the other day where I saw these really cool shoulders? Ooh, that could stay with the fish theme. What would I wear fishing? Maybe a little something like that, huh? Maybe a little something like that. He's out there in the water. That looks... Giant Stalker chest looks a little interesting. Which set was that called? Wind Stalker. Okay, that's it. Now we need to find that belt. Oh, no, I know which gloves I need to get. Where are those gloves with the little fins on them? Where are you at? Oh, I think that one, those gloves are part of the set that I don't have. No, they're not. Where did that set go? What was it? Serpent Stalker. Whoa. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Oh yeah. Definitely have to go with a different belt though. You need the pink tropical swimwear. I definitely have, I think I definitely have that, I think. Oh. Whoa, all right, all right. What are we gonna do for pants here? Ooh, maybe a little jort action? Nope, definitely not those. Hold on. Full fish hunter. Yes. Oh. Sunny tropical skirt? Yeah, that's gonna work. Now we just need to... Oh, and look at my little boots with their little deft sole. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This guy is ridiculous. We're gonna save out that outfit. Fish. And now we need to put situations, all locations. Oh no, I forgot to do my back. Guys, how could you let me not do my back? Obviously, we need to make this some kind of fishiness. What do we got? Just put little arrows back there, maybe? If that doesn't scream I fish for fun, I don't know what does. Put a little shield on there. Little goblin rockets. Whoa. Do you guys think the ragged golem, harvest golem post is where I could like put my fish? Carried him a little flame backpack? Or my little... Oh, yo, that might be it right there. What do you guys think? A little pouch thing? I think that looks better than this. You like this one that's on right now, or do you like the little bag? The bag? Okay. Let's see if there's any more like crazy ones. Nah. Nah. Make sure there's no like fish ones. That one does look good. It ties in. This one ties in with the chest really well. Okay, I have way too many cloaks. We're gonna go back to the bag for now. I have that bag. This bag. I think this current one works. I think that works better with the color. The Murloc backpack? Hex. It does kind of tie in. Here, let's try both of them. Save that. We'll see what the Murloc backpack looks like. The Murloc backpack. I'm not gonna lie. These little jorts I have on kind of look like a diaper. Look a little diapery. Look goofy. I gotta try this this other one real fast just to see what it looks like. I just keep... This one is kind of... I've been watching... Oh, man. Hexies, though. This little bag looks like I'm going on a quest, and I've been watching The Hobbit and all the Lord of the Rings lately. So it looks like I'm just ready at all moments. The one with the Murloc in the bag? I don't think I have the Murloc in the bag one. Oh, no. Oh, okay. So back... I'm going to waste more gold here. Because it's not allowing me to... When I'm running a backpack... Let's see if this does it. Wait a second. These are great. I do love this treasure bag, but it's not... Oh no, is it messing up again? This happened to me yesterday. You see how I can't do it, or you guys can't see, but I can't save the outfit now. Do I not have enough gold? Oh, that's why. Duh. This guy was a remix character, so he has no gold on him. So I think with the backpack, when you wear a backpack, it's not allowing me, once you sheath the weapon, you can't see the weapon anymore. So I might not be able to run a backpack. Oh, very broke for sure. Yeah, I don't do. I think my max character has like 50k gold. That's it. I got nothing. I do need to go check the black market auction house, see if I can snipe something. We'll obviously do that after we figure out the transmog. How much gold do you got, mother? Probably like 5 mil. Murloc bag. Oh, see, it's not letting me save the outfit right now. I'm about to take my back off. Yeah, see, now the weapon is shown. So we can go to this. Come back out. H. Here we go. This is a full fish boy status. It's not in there anymore. Well, the tune I'm on now is a broker. My main, it had 400k. Damn. I do not like, transmog is still messed up right now. Hey-oh, my fishing pole. Wish my crab and my fish would get out of my way. You spent a lot of gold on glasses. I need to like park this guy on a ledge so that you can see the whole fishing pole because it clips into the ground. This guy is just the fishing master. Where do you see his little legs at? Look at them little fish things off his legs. Oh yeah, fishing master. Almost 45. Let's go, Hex. He looks so good now. I want to make a fishing mog. Not sure about that belt though. Well, sadly, that was just a quick one on the belt. Now that transmog's like bugged, it's not letting me change stuff. Like I can't save any. Oh, okay. Of course this will work. Oh, I randomly clicked that one. Look at that thing. Got gold chains. There's definitely a better fishing belt. And sadly, I think I'm going to have to change these legs because I don't know if I could handle the diaper look. Let me see here. There's one. The diaper is awesome. Where the heck is that? There's a belt, a certain belt that I'm thinking of that I need to try and find. Okay, apparently this character does not have the belt I'm thinking of. Dang, look at those chains. Screams, I swim with the fish. Ooh, okay. What about this belt? It's got the two little green hooks. Yeah. It's got a little... Now, I wish the ball in the middle was blue like this one. For more watery. But that one doesn't really match. That one kind of matches a little bit. It's got the blue. But I do kind of like the green chains. Trying to match like the eyeballs, I guess. The green hooks match better. Okay, I agree. See, oh my gosh. We just watched that happen. Oh, it did it. Okay, good. Oh, look, and the orange matches the orange. Yo, that's legit. That's legit. Hexies, what do you think about that belt? That's legitness. The chains move when I run? Oh, yeah. Now I just got to figure out the back. And I think I know what'll help. But I can't change it again. It's not letting me save it. And you have orange on your helm. Oh yeah. I was gonna run no back, but I wanted to run this back because I think the blue ties in around the shoulders really well, and the red on the shoulder. But it's not letting me change the outfit right now. I have enough gold. Wait. Oh. I never grabbed the gold. I still want to try this one real fast. Nope, this one doesn't. Same thing. All right, so any backpack, any back thing does not allow you to show the weapon, so we're gonna need to go with a regular back like this. Now we look good. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep, just swapping money and throwing money away, apparently. Sheesh. This is the best transmog I came within a while. All right, mother. Now if you're bored, I know Thunder Fury is like my favorite weapon ever, but this is my favorite fishing pole. So if you're bored and you get an idea of me fishing using this fishing pole with the mustache over hanging out on like a rock or something, or the mustache potentially riding a murloc, it could be a new cool you know, I'll be right back picture. Just saying. All in days, and I hope I don't run out of power. Oh my god. Yeah, just giving you ideas because I liked how much the two pictures that you did already were. So I had to put it in. I was like, where can I fit this in? Oh, the I'll be right back screen is perfect. You give me more pictures, I'll keep throwing them up in there. Maybe I'll even try to get them on like a rotating thing. Got to figure that out. Now, okay, you like that one, mother? Now we need to look at this salty. Oh, wow, I need to win the Booty Bay fishing contest. Okay. Catch one of the rare fish below. Okay. Serpentine Caverns. All right. Northrend. Fish something up. We can go do this right now. Oh, this is a horde guy. Whoops. And if you guys want to help me out with ideas, obviously the crab was the pet that was given to me when I made this character. But what pet would even be better to have? Yo, Fisting Guy, how's it going? What are you up to? The small fish in the war within. Do you happen to have a name? Yo, I'm just chilling, man. It's hanging out. That walk very fast. I like the idea of this. So Fisting Guy, what we're doing today was here. I'll give you a preview. Oh, I need to find some water first. This is my character that will be parked at my house when I make a house. I don't have WoW, but I'm really interested in it, and I've kind of figured out what I want to play as. Oh, okay. Sheesh, let's talk, man. So you don't play WoW, so this is going a little bit deep into lore and stuff, but one of the expansions, when we had artifact weapons, aka Legion, there was a secret artifact weapon for fishing. And so today it took me about 4 hours, but I did the achievement to be able to get this fishing rod. I've been playing WoW for 20 years. I definitely suggest playing it. And what class are you thinking about playing? Yeah, this is my fishing guy that's going to be at my house. Like, and the only reason I did this today was because I wanted this guy to have this fishing rod on his back at my house. Literally the only reason. I was thinking Worgen as a Mistweaver monk. All right. Mother, have you played Mistweaver at all? The only monk... I only played Brewmaster to tank. I never healed as a monk. Bucket Shell. Be honest if that's cringe. It's not cringe at all. Mistweaver is a really cool class to play as healing because you need to be fighting to heal as a Mistweaver. It's not cringe. And kind of my way that I play this game is just play whatever you want. Play whatever makes you interested in the game and have fun with it. So if it's Mistweaver, do some Mistweaver stuff. Yeah, I do love monks as well. I've only played Brewmaster though as tanking because I liked the style of tanking. Bucket Shell pet. Let's do it. I definitely don't have that pet. Bucket Shell. Oh. How do I get this? Bucket Shell pet. Wow. Comments. All right, 1 second. I'm gonna come back to here. PvP, skippers, get a skipper's pet. Okay, what is skipper? Skipper. Bucket Shell is pretty cool. I don't know. Like this skipper? Is that what you're talking about? I really want to support. I was thinking about going human paladin, but it kind of felt lame because of all the races, so I went with Worgen. I initially thought I wanted to go druid, but I feel like I would... Fisting Guy, thank you for the follow. Thank you for joining the chat. Welcome to the Stash Squad. And let me read the rest of what you said here. Go druid, but I feel I would enjoy monk a little more because of the playstyle in other games. Yep, so that's the big difference there, is that all three of those have very different playstyles. Paladin, when I used to heal, it was just flash of light spamming. I'm sure there's more. It's pretty singular way how you're going to heal. You're going to be focused on tanks a lot. Druid is HOTS healing, heal over time, so you're putting HOTS on everybody and just using momentum to keep everybody up. Like, you have to understand mechanics, like with any healer, to be able to get the HOTS out to where when the damage comes in, your HOTS are already rolling. And then as monk, not only do you need to be thinking starting to think not reactive, but ahead of the curve, you also need to be in there doing damage so that you can heal. Get a skipper pet. Found him. Okay. Yeah, Pally is a good thing for beginners. Priest is also always good for beginner. Out of those three, I would still say shoot it as monk, because then you're going to learn, and I'm sure the other classes will be easier to play. Druid coming into midnight, though, as Resto, is supposed to be super powerful and play very well. They have a good Apex talent. What are my favorite classes? I like playing Shaman. Usually, you'll always find me playing some kind of Shaman. I healed as a Resto Shaman for a long time. Way back in the day. This last yep, Pally can also play all rules if you get bored. Hexies, where do I go get that scuttle pet? Because I want to go get one instantly. No, on the Sergeant Quackers. I'm gonna go get that I do want a hunter pet, so where do I go get that scuttle one that you said? So usually you'll find me playing Shaman. I like tanking as a Druid or a Blood DK. DPS, Elemental Shaman or Enhancement Shaman. What else have I been playing? That's really all I played this last season a lot. Still got to get a computer to even play it on. And we're within somewhere. All right, I'm gonna look this up. Get a skipper's pet. Okay. Skipper Pet. Wow. Ringing Deeps. We're going there ASAP. I need to get to, let's see. For you, Fist, the nice thing is that WoW does not take a lot. Let me open this. Whoa. Oh, we are definitely getting this. Bubbling skipper. Oh, we are definitely gonna go get one right now in the Ringing Deeps. But yeah, the fisting guy, the nice thing is that WoW isn't it's not really hard on your computer. It doesn't take a crazy computer to run the game. So I actually ran it off a Surface Pro tablet because that's all I had, and then I just ran an HDMI cord to a screen for a long time because that's all I had. Oh, ad time. We'll see you after the ads. Yo, Hexies. Your explanation for these were hilarious, by the way. The little fish that their feet move quickly, and then you pull up the actual what it looks like, and that's 100% what it is. A little fish on the ground that just walks quickly. I did. I looked over at the link. Yeah. So I looked at all the colors that you could get in the Ringing Deeps, which I should probably go through the rest of them before I look. Hold on. I don't know where it just popped up as. They walk so funny and they walk fast with the hunter. I'm headed to bed. Talk to you next time. I'll work on some pictures and send a picture of your tune if you can. And then I can think of details. Yeah, no problem. I'll take a screenshot for you right now. And then send it to you on Discord. Mother, have a great rest of your night. Saturday is the next time I should be streaming. And that's when we're going to go through the houses. So make sure that your house is ready to go. Yeah, Fistine, man, it'd be really fun to go back to my 13-year-old self. Oh, I gotta go get this pet before I send her a screenshot. It would be really fun to go back to my 13-year-old self playing WoW again for the first time. It is a wonderful experience and journey. I love Mudkip, one of my favorite Pokemon. Kind of remind me of it. Yeah, it definitely has some Mudkip vibes for sure. Probably one of my... I know WoW is pretty deep, but can you kind of explain what you're doing? Like I'm dumb? Yeah. So as I said, Fist, the way I play this game, this is like my de-stress. The reason why I started streaming was to create a community of people who just like to come in, talk about WoW, play WoW, that aren't hardcore about anything, and relax and chill and have some good vibes. So I hadn't been able to stream for about 2 weeks, so this is my first stream back, and I have to buy the expansion, and then I told everybody that I'd check out their houses. So this character I made, Bob, because my name's Boblee, Bob Dobby the elf. So Bob Dobby Lee, this is going to be my little house. Little house elf. So his whole job is going to be to stay in my house. Hexy's is a bit hardcore, but he's chilling here. This guy's committed. So I wanted to get the Underlight Angler, that cool fishing pole. So that was an achievement that you have to do. So the first achievement that you need to do. Hey, I'm happy you found me too. I love talking about this stuff. Like I said, I've been playing this game for 20 years now. Don't really have a lot to show for it, but we always have a good time. Oh, hey, well, welcome. I don't know how many other people you watched, but I'm glad you made it here. But yeah, so I like doing kind of off the beaten path achievements and just things that I find fun. There's the best part about WoW is it's choose your own adventure, and whatever you enjoy passing the time, whether that's housing, whether that's professions, whether that's questing, whether that's doing raids, whether that's PvP, do whatever you want. And so you usually find me doing old content because our characters being max level are overpowered towards old content, so I'm not really stopped by anything. And so I just find cool things that I like. Oh, wow. Hey, I know you had to scroll pretty far down to click on to me, so I appreciate you being here. Yeah, PvP. Oh, Hexies, did you see that they're making PvP more noob friendly? By being able to where you can play against bots, so you're not going against people that have been playing PvP their whole lives. It's the intro. But yeah, so what we're doing right now is I thought it would be fun to go get this cool fishing pole, which we'll get it. Oh, there it is. To go get this cool fishing pole because you can do transmog. So transmog is just this. You get on a mount that has a little transmog thing. And so now I can change my sets to any of this stuff, and you can make your guy look however you want. So with this guy being part of my house, I wanted to create a fishing transmog for my new fishing pole because I think this thing looks so awesome. And so now we're just kind of creating the character. So we've got the fishing pole, we've got the cool fish transmog, first edition, by the way. And now we're going to add a cool pet, or a cool hunter pet to it. And Hexy's had this great recommendation for one of these guys. So we're going to go ahead and release Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs, you have been great. Goodbye. And then I'm going to train one of these. So now as a hunter, you can have cool pets. So I'm going to get one of these pets. And now look. Now I got one of these. Oh, Hexy's, you weren't joking. Look at how they walk. Yo, that's ridiculous. Look how big it is. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I come from Destiny. Oh, you want me to go fast? Okay. Oh, he runs away. Let's get him back out. Look at him go. Oh, he runs away quick. Yeah, so we're creating the whole... Oh my gosh, this guy's really trying to keep up with me. Jeez. Yeah, so we're creating the whole atmosphere. This mount that I'm on, I got from a fishing tournament in game that only happens on Saturday, and you have to catch all these rare fish within an hour. Get on a ground mount. All right. Yo, this guy is just hauling the mail, trying to keep up with me. Look at that. That's so funny. Thank you for giving me that, because that's it. That's great for the transmog. All right. So you said, oh, I don't need to get on that. You said, yeah, I come from Destiny, so I like builds, not really a PvP guy. I love raids and dungeons and stuff like that. That's great, Fist. So you're gonna have a WoW is in a really good space for somebody that just wants to play and do that kind of stuff, because you have dungeon group finder, you have raid finder and stuff like that allows you to see the content, and then if you like the content, you can join like a guild and start pushing higher levels of it to kind of give you that feeling that you're looking for and that challenge. Way back in the day, I used to do really hardcore like raiding and stuff like that, to where we were raiding 4-5 times a week, 4 or 5 hours a day, pushing like realm first kills kind of stuff. Like I was in like top 2 server guild. Yep, and then viewer raid on normal. That would be really fun, actually. That's why I'm trying to get a tank, so that I can just tank everything. So we just need to find some healers and some DPS. The Ringing Deep's Shimmering Falls. Where the heck is Shimmering Falls in here? Sorry guys, I was looking off screen for a bit. All right. It sounds like you are the guy I need to talk about. WoW. Fist, come in anytime you want to talk about WoW that I'm streaming. I am more than happy to talk about it. Like I said, I go back a very long time playing this game. My recency of playing WoW has not been much, but I've always kept up with the game, so I usually can talk about it. They might add a healing spec for healer. Like I've always kept up with the game, so I can usually talk about recent stuff to some aspect. But I really just try to encourage people to not take it too seriously. Like, obviously you can take it as serious as you want, whatever gives you fulfillment, but the whole reason why we play this thing is to have fun. So don't ever feel like pressured that you have to do something or else you're missing out. Trust me, the game is going to be okay if you don't do whatever that thing is that you're stressed about. I don't really play other games, to be honest with you. Like I can't tell you the last other game that I really played other than like FIFA or some racing game. But this has always been the game that I've came back to and played, just because my knowledge base goes so far and so deep with it. And the memories. Like, there's guys who will be in this Twitch chat that I've literally played with since we started playing 20 years ago. You're going to play Forza Horizon 6. Forza is a good time. I do like Forza. And the F1 game. Let me see. This green one looks better. That's what I was looking up. Oh yeah. I do like Formula One. I watched the what got me into Formula One was I had some downtime and I watched The Drive to Survive that Netflix put on, and wow, that was an incredible show. And I had no idea about Formula One. I just knew that it was the top of drivers, and kind of got me into it. Let's see, I need to fish real fast. Okay, let me go here. So we go here. Now we show this. Yeah, Fist, do you like it? I've always been more into like extreme sports and stuff like that. So my #1 sport that I watch every single race is motocross. Like every Saturday. If I can catch it live, I will. If not, I'll rewatch the whole thing. Ooh, I believe Beast Mastery can have 2 pets. Now we're thinking, do I get 2 green ones, or do I get a green and a blue one? Or do I get something else? You got another idea? Trying to see if there's something that I need to... Oh, geez, look, it gave me a baby ox. Or, oh, look, I forgot when I got that ox. Okay, now we need to find where the orange one is. So what's the quest for right now? Currently, we're done with the quests. We finished it, as you can see in my achievements here. I had to finish this achievement, which was I needed to catch all these rare fish in the Legion zone. So that took about 4 hours getting all of these. Oh, Rallycross is amazing. Motocross is dope. I've been to the last 2 Redbud races. Oh, okay. My man. I love Redbud. I love Redbud. Such a sick track. Joe Shimoda. He's a beast. He's real good. He real good, especially going against Egan this last year. He did well. He's the only guy to put up a fight with them and actually give him like a little bit of payback. I'm off. I'm looking on my other screen right now, trying to find where those orange ones are at. Skipper, orange. All right, I'm looking right now. I need to go back and find your link that had all those things for me. You know, skipper models, Control C. Here's this. Oh. Spectral orange. Which patch are we on right now? Are we on the... We're already on the 12 patch, right? Because I can get a spectral orange one. I just don't know where to get it. We are on 12.0. They said the spectral orange is coming out at 12.0. Maybe it's in the new zone. But yeah, Fistine, just to keep you updated, we're just picking out pets now to complete the look. That's all we're doing here. Have you been to that new zone, Hexies? I haven't even tried. Obviously, I can't get there yet because I don't have the expansion. I'm trying to just find one of these orange ones. Like, that's close. Okay. Yeah, you're right. If you didn't know, Fist, Hexies is keeping me sane right now because I am way past tired. And I probably should go to sleep, but now we have to get these little skipper things. So he's been, like I said, keeping me sane for the last couple hours. Oh, what the hell? Are there like paints or shades to apply to armor transmogs, or just how the armor looks and the styles that you style around? Yeah, so there's no like painting. So usually there's going to be like for a raid, there's going to be three different armor sets based on the level that you're doing. So if you do LFR, which is the easiest, there will be a color. And then if you do normal, there will be a color. And then if you do heroic, there will be a color. Then if you do mythic, there will be a color. So there you go, 4 exactly. So all the same armor, which I can show you right here, but just different shades of the armor, and that's what you do. So like this one, perfect. So this is the red one, which is based off of some level. Then you have the orange one, then you have the yellow one, then you have the green one. Usually the mythic version, like these 4 right here, the mythic version usually looks the coolest. At least that's what I've noticed. Oh, look at King Splash. Hexies, do you think King Splash, does he look different than that other blue one that I had? Or is he just a bigger model? Oh, there's an orange one right there anyways. It's the blue, okay. Yeah, Hexy, or Fisting, I do have a favorite. I'll show you right now. Okay, well, there's the orange one right there for me. My favorite is, so over the years, we have all these different raids. So when Classic WoW came out 20 years ago when I started playing, each raid is called a tier. So you have tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 of armor sets. And then you have TBC that came out, Burning Crusade. You had tier 4, tier 5, tier 6, which every expansion, that number just keeps going. This was Shaman tier 6. It's one of my favorite sets of all time. I guess... Oh, because I'm not on my Shaman. But these are what the shoulders look like. This is the new updated version, but it's pretty close to what the old one used to look like, and I absolutely love it. Let me dismiss this guy real quick and train this. Wait a second. Why can't I dismiss my oxen? It's the blue, it's gonna be the same. It's not it. All right, heck. I don't play Hunter that much. Where the heck do I dismiss my second pet? Okay, I gotta go to a stable master apparently. So we're gonna mark this spot real quick. Stable master should be close. Ha, you never played Hunter either. Good. Good, good, good. There should be a stable master over here. At least my first character, funny enough, that I ever leveled when I was 13 was a hunter. Because I was, you know, you saw the hunter on the front of the box, of the WoW box, the dwarf hunter, and I was like, that is it. I'm being a dwarf hunter, and then I made a night elf hunter. Any other tips for a beginner? Use what WoW gives you, like the intro quests and all that stuff. Like, just follow that. Don't skip any of it. It'll teach you how to play your class. If you want to be super lazy like me, because I play a lot of classes and I don't feel like learning them anymore, like I'm just here for the vibes, I use this funny thing called single button assist, which I actually have a foot pedal for, because I'm just about consuming the content. I don't care about being the best. I don't care about min-maxing or anything like that anymore. I'm just here to have fun. So you can use one button if you'd like, or learn how to play your class, because you're going to play better if you do that. So I'd probably suggest with your first one, learn how to play it and enjoy it. It is all like I said, it's your own adventure. So just really enjoy the ride. Like I said, it would be fun to go. It'd be really fun. It does. Yeah. So that's the big thing that a lot of people don't know right off the bat is one button gives you like 1 second or 1.5 second delay in between. So your top tier guys will notice when you're using one button because you're just not doing as much damage. But for me, that don't matter. Okay, how is there not a stable master down here? And yeah, enjoy the ride. I'm a bit jealous that you are getting to experience this or you will get to experience this for the first time, because it is a fantastic journey. I'm losing my mind that there's no stable master down here. Can't believe you've been playing for 20 years. Must be pretty fun. Yeah. Like I said, this is the first game that ever really captured me. I saw somebody playing it when I was 13, and I was like, this fantasy and everything just looks incredible. I'm all about it. Yep. Yeah, so my knowledge base goes really far down the Classic and Burning Crusades, because that was my like main favorite time to ever play. And then I played a lot of Era, and then I came back to retail to kind of do this stuff, which is just do whatever you want. To collect mounts again, to get achievements, to hang out with my friends, because I was the only one playing the version Classic Era. None of my friends were, so I wanted to get back playing with them. And then I've never dropped off watching the YouTube videos that people put out, like, hey, this is what's happening in the game. And so that's how I've always stayed up with what's current. Because I find it interesting. I can't believe this game, you know, that this game is staying around for so long and everything. I don't really understand the difference between allegiances or alliance and the horde. Doesn't matter what race you choose. Not really anymore. Hex can probably comment on this as well, but not so much anymore. I pick characters based off of like what I want to play. I rolled alliance for this last time because my friend was playing on alliance. But everything is like multi multi yeah, they have some racials, but that's like, once again, getting up into the top tier of, if you're playing to where you're using racials to change what you're doing, like, you are a very good player. Or like convenience, yeah, passive and active. Like for night elves, they have shadow meld, which is instant, gets you out of combat, so that's a nice little cheat code. Yep. And so like raids are cross faction now, so you can be alliance and horde in the same raid now. So it's kind of just pick what you want. Just pick whichever character you think will look cool. I think Borgin looks awesome. I played one for a while. Yeah, most of the time I am picking my class based off of what looks the coolest in transmog gear, to be honest with you. My main is a Blood Elf Mage, and I play high level stuff with it, even if it's not the technical best race. Yep, see? And you can do it. My man Hex is out here doing the top tier stuff. But there will... Like I said, it's very easy to fall into what's the meta. And just picking whatever's the meta, even if it's not what you like. And I don't play this game to be the absolute greatest thing ever. I play this game just to have fun. So I made a Tauren Mage because I find it hilarious. Or a High Mountain, sorry, Mage. Oh, and Fist, thank you for using the question of the day, by the way. It is very rare that somebody comes into this chat and actually uses it. I believe you might be one of the natural first that did that, so that makes me very happy. The heck did my call peg just go? Where's my whistle at? Well, Hex, I figured out, or yeah, I figured out how to do it. You can just individually call the pet, so I just wasted all this time. No big deal. Let's just go ahead and dismiss old Bob Oxen. He's gone. Of course, it's a cool thing you do. I think this is such an awesome community. I hadn't even been here for an hour. Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, this is like I said, I took about a 2-week break. So before the 2-week break, we were having a good time in a version of WoW that has now ended. It was called Legion Remix. And we were helping out a lot of people in there, boosting them up because we had a super powerful character. And we were there, man. We'd have 15, 20 people in this chat at one point to where I couldn't even read the stuff people were talking about fast enough. I can't even lie to you. It was kind of crazy. We do have a lot of people who are regulars that come in and hang out. That is very nice. Look at this purple one. That's cool. Now, where'd my orange friend go? I was right here. He was over here. There he is. Oh, it is exciting because I'm a new streamer. So we get 20 plus people in here. I'm like, oh my gosh, the whole world's watching me right now. I think pre-patch is a great time to start playing WoW too. I agree with what Hex is saying. You're about to see a brand new expansion rollout. It's all going to be fresh and changed. Yeah, I think it's also a good, requires a ranged weapon. Guess I should probably put a gun on this guy. That'll help. You have time to level and be ready to be in the front of the line for the next X pack. True. You just want to heal? Hey, we need people like you. There's a shortage of healers and tanks. So just FYI, when you go into this thing called Group Finder that's up here, and you're like looking for a random heroic dungeon or a random whatever, you queue as a healer, you get instant queues. Oh yeah. Look cool while you're doing it. We have one saying on here that I believe holds pretty true, is you always have to keep the transmog looking good. Always. It's a requirement. Oh, there they are. Hey, look at what we got here. There we go. Always, yeah, you get it. Trip over skill. Yo, people will think, so for healing per second, HPS, they will think you will be, let's say you do 50 HPS, but if you look cool, you're doing 75 without him even knowing. Trip of drown. Look, oh, okay. There we go. Now we can play one button right here. We're just using the foot pedal. Overhealing is bad, but he doesn't need to know about that yet. He's just, I mean, we can start him off by telling him everything, but you won't know until you're actually playing really what overhealing is. And yeah, Hex. We used to not want to overheal at all. How is that possible? Okay, so yeah, more when you get into heroic rating. So overhealing. Let's say the character, we won't even go off real health numbers. But let's say the character has 1,000 health. This guy's got a lot more than that. But let's say the character has 1,000 health and he dips down to 800. And then you go to heal him and you heal him. He only needs 200 health to go up, but you heal him for 500. That means you did 300 overhealing, which means that 300 was essentially just gone to the wind. It did nothing. So the better way to heal is to understand the attacks that are coming out, to where if it goes from 800 down to 600, you're getting more value out of that 500 heal by actually healing him for 400 and only overhealing by 100 instead of like way overhealing him. It means it's just, you want to be more efficient with your heals is what it is. And so like that's where we talk into, when you're a healer, you get into wanting to be the best, like in any class that you play, whether it's tank, whether it's DPS. DPS, you want to do top DPS. If it's tank, you want to do threat per second. You want to be really high on that. And healing, you want to have good healing per second numbers. When overhealing, actually, Hex can tell you, but it goes against your healing per second. It's kind of like a negative because it's showing you're not efficient. You can throw max rank heals on somebody and keep them up really high and full, but you're overhealing like crazy. And it just kind of shows that you could just be more efficient is what it is. Like I said, that's getting into real min-maxy and wanting to be the best at your class. But it's like, if he drops down 500 health and you heal him right back to 500 health, that's perfect play. So you're always striving for that perfect play, max performing the mana that you're using. Versus, OP drop down 200 health, you heal him for 500, 300 overheal. OP drop down for 200, 300 overheal. I don't believe Hex, you can't downrank heals anymore, can you? That's like how long it was that how long ago I was healing, was where we could downrank. Yeah, okay. So no more downranking. So we won't even talk about that anymore. It doesn't matter. But it makes it Fist like you're just breaking into it, so I wouldn't even worry about it. But just that's kind of like once you start playing and understanding things, that's what me and Hex look at when we're doing things. For me as a tank, it's pretty easy because I just want to be able to keep the aggro at stuff. But I'm looking at what's called a threat meter, which is like down here on the right. This is a damage meter, and I'm making sure that my threat is over everybody else so that the aggro of the mob doesn't go over to them. Really, as long as the mob's staying on me, all the mobs that I want are staying on me, I'm doing my job. But we can go, that's what a lot of us who have played this game for a long time makes us love the game, because you can play this game at a very surface level, or you can go as deep down the rabbit hole as you want. So for somebody like Heck playing mage, you know, he's focused on being the best DPS that he can do, damage per second. And yes, this game goes deep in all these different ways. You could be in the ringing deeps, like the zone I'm in right now. You could be deep down the DPS hole, down the hole, healing hole, the tanking hole, the lore hole, the mount collecting hole. Like, there's a million different things that you can try and figure out. It's pretty incredible. Oh my gosh. We can play together as soon as there's cross realm and everything now. So I play, it doesn't really matter which realm you make your guy on, because I can just invite you, but I play on Eonar as the realm. And yeah, whenever you start playing, you just jump in here, tell me the character's name, and we can do whatever you want. Oh yeah, there's a website. Once again, this is starting to go down to what me and Hex can sit and talk about, to where you can just go super deep into your damage per second, which will show perfect gameplay and you trying to match it with the gear that you have. You need it when you start to get the best gear to compare what the best options are. True. Full min-max. Which, Heck, I know you don't play you don't play Hunter, but I was just looking at the hero talents and I play Dark Ranger on my other Hunter, so we're gonna go Pack Leader on this guy. Just because it sounds cool. Oh, and I looked up that pet, by the way. What is it called? Bucket shell. This thing. This little crab is awesome. But I looked it up. Heck. What's more fitting for Goblin? The pet? Or yeah, what is it? The pet journal? This thing? Oh, pack leader? Oh, geez. Now you're super min-maxing, huh? Oh, or just lore-wise. I think pack leader is better lore-wise. I don't know. Maybe it's, you can tell me why it's better if we're not just BSing. We got to get a new gun on this guy, even though he's never going to be wearing it. Got to make sure this thing looks good. Oh, yeah. All right, which... Oh, we can do... Oh, these are guns. Which gun do we want to use? Oh, we got to go... Should we go elephant hunter gun? Haha. Yo, that looks good, huh? We got some cool bows also that we can go with. Can always go with the classic. Sheesh, that thing looks sick. Or the real classic. Oh, and crossbow. No, we're gonna go with the gun. We're gonna go with the elephant hunting gun. Oh yeah, look at that big dog. Sheesh. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now we're gonna go over and since we got this guy set up, and so after stream, seems like you're kind of going for a swampy native kind of style. Oh yeah, we're going for the full fish mog. Being the fisher. The old fisherman. That's why I got the jaws up here. Little fish hat. A little fish things. Oh, I can show you a witch doctor vibe. We'll go over to my other characters. I'll show you my monk also for you, since you like monk. You can mog gun over bow now? Yeah, it looked like it, because that was a gun, and I could mog it onto make it look like a bow, which is kind of strange. But yeah, Fist, here, I'll show you some characters. So, oh, so here's that set that I really liked, by the way, that you asked me what my favorite set. Staffs are pretty cool. So here's that set on this guy's shoulders right here. That's that set I was telling you about. And you got glaives on this guy, the famous weapons. I'll change the transmog on this guy real quick, because the transmog's always got to look right. And it was bugged the other day when I was trying to do my paladin set. Maybe because I was out of gold. That's probably what it was. I didn't check how much gold was on this guy. Yeah, that's definitely why. That's why. Gotta send... Oh, I gotta disable all these add-ons real quick. Hex, after Legion Remix... Like, Legion Remix, we got 16 level 80s just off of that. So, we can look to see how many I have. And I think I have 6 or 7 druids at 80. You'll delete them all? Only delete them if you max the character on an account. You never know what you'll need. You got your mage. Yo, are you gonna be running multiple mages going into this next going into midnight? Okay, that can just stay over there. We don't. Okay, you already have 4. That's what I was wondering. Just for drop's sake, if one gets a better drop and the gear starts going a certain way. No, oh, okay. Yeah, so here you go, Fist. Here's one of the coolest weapons in the game that I got a couple weeks ago. Thunder Fury. The lighting is not good. We'll go into a better lighting area. Do you see an end of life for this game? Like you're gonna be in the nursing home grinding? Like me playing it? I kind of just, whenever the time comes that I feel like I don't want to play it anymore, I just won't play them. The beautiful part is that like I do the old content stuff, so there's always kind of things for me to do, and this is kind of my de-stress from real life. Yeah, I don't know if it'll double its life again, if it'll go to 40. But so here's a paladin for you, Fist. This is my prop paladin, and I got Thunder Fury, so this is an awesome sword. Really cool shield. This is a tier 5 shield, so from the 2nd expansion. I can definitely see 30 for sure, especially if this and Titan, the last Titan, is good. That could create momentum. But now we'll go over to some monks. All right, so I got 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. I have 23 80s. Monk. So they ruined my yeah, longest is RuneScape. So we'll look through some I need to do the transmog on this guy anyway, so we'll do the transmog. So retail RuneScape, like the most current version as you're talking about, I do believe is going downhill because all the streamers and stuff were playing the like the old version, I believe. Yeah. So here's some monk sets for you. Do I still have my first character? Yeah, I can go to that one if you want after we set this guy's transmog up. You'll laugh at the name because I was playing fantasy and I was 13 years old. So I was like, I gotta have a name that's funny. Or not funny, that's unique. Let's see, I don't know where we want to... Ooh. Ooh, all right. This one always looks good too. Sheesh. This is Monk, by the way, Fist. There's a lot of really cool sets. I just haven't played Monk that much, so I don't have that many. It's kind of hard. You can go into the collections tab to see all the sets from each raid. Oh yeah. I like the kind of holy vibe with the whitish and yellow and blues. That's why what I kind of lean towards Paladin. Yeah, my favorite color is red. So we'll just go ahead and of course I don't have enough gold on this guy either to change this transmog, but that's what he could look like. Paladin sets. Hex, you think I should go over to my Paladin or just go through the collections tab? Yeah, we'll go over to the Paladin. My main Paladin is the one from Remix, so it's this one, female blood elf. So they look pretty good. So we can go to collections, sets. All right. These are your Paladin sets from all the raids, Fist, that you can get. And how they would look. Ooh. Fist for you. Plate looks whatever on female. It looks way better on male because it's just bigger and bulkier. The Lucent one looked cool. Which one was that? First one? This one? Yeah, just know that if you play any kind of like an orc is going to give you the biggest shoulders, but I don't think orcs can be paladin. But high mountain can be paladins, or Tauren can be paladins, so their gear's huge on them. Female human's good. I really like how the swords, Thunder Fury sits. Well, Fist, I will tell you this, as a person, as what some would call a classic Andy, this is one of the most notorious and coolest Paladin sets that there is. The Judgment set. A lot of people still run this set. At least I think so. Let's see. Well, that's kind of crazy looking. Where the heck was that from? All right. I've literally never seen that set before. Hex. Not even once. That's pretty sweet. Obviously, I like the red. Oh, cool. Flaming head. Oh, sick. Sanctum of Domination. Cool. True, it would look good on Tauren. Oh, that looks cool. Obviously, the red. I just kind of like the holy, heavily vibe. Glowic Angelic Warrior thing. Hey. To each their own. That's the best part, is that you can make it however you want. Now this is some cool stuff right here. Sheesh. And I'm a big fan of the gladiator stuff. Can Earthen be paladins? Because the Earthen is a little bit bigger of a dwarf. They're bigger and wider, so it looks pretty cool. Now we're getting into the OG stuff here. There's the OG judgment armor. You know, I'll make a Worgen monk and a human paladin. Always a good choice. Always a good choice. Both those classes are good. Oh, Hex, we'll see you after the ads. What you should do also, Fist, as a piece of advice, is paladins all have unique mounts for whichever class they are. So if you're into that kind of thing, I'm a big mount person. So just make sure you check which mount you get. I don't even remember where mine is on this guy. Human paladin is common thing, or that we forget where our mounts are. But yeah, humans are generally, a lot of people like the lore, and so they stick to human paladin. Here it is. So this is the oh, I'll just reload in a second. This is the Blood Elf mount for Paladin. Like I said, every single Paladin has a different style mount. So if that's a thing that you're into, look each one of them up to make sure that you have a mount that you like. That kind of goes with what you're looking for. The human one, it looks like this. It's just gold and blue. So it would be very fitting for the style that you're looking for. Fun fact, Horde are Paladin in gameplay, but they have very different name and lore. Oh. Let's actually add-ons, details. That's updated details, by the way. Whoa, Blood Elf are Blood Knight and Torn. Oh, that's why you said Blood Knight earlier. I didn't make the connection. Torn are Sunwalkers. But yeah, on this this Paladin Heck, on this Paladin Fist, I got a lot of what I think are my cool transmogs. This gear set I like a lot, that I kind of, it's mostly a full set except for the helm. I got one of these sets, which I think's cool. I got my red set. Obviously I change up the weapons, but prelates. My friend who plays is a Blood Knight, but I don't know what race he plays. Sounds cool. If he's a Blood Knight, he's a Blood Elf. He should be, for what Hex just said, a Blood Elf. Yep. Oh, well. All right, Heck. And Fist. Usually Fist I only stream for about 4 hours, but we went a little longer today. Or maybe it's Death Knight. Yeah, it's Death Knight most likely. But Heck, if you want your house to be inspected by me on Saturday, get that thing rolling, because pretty much right when I get out of here, I'm getting the expansion so I can go check people's houses out and stuff like that. But other than that, I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. Fist, thank you for the follow. If you ever are wondering when I'm streaming, just look at my actual Twitch page and I'll always have like a little time, like when the next time I'm streaming is. Oh, that's right. Heck, you already got it set up. So I will come check it out if you want me to. Saturday's when we're going to do the inspection. But yeah, just always look on my Twitch page. It'll have a little timer countdown for the next time that I'm streaming. And yeah, I can't believe we got that fishing pole today. That was crazy. But I think that's going to be it. I need to go sleep for a while. I'll show you one I have before I destroy it. Okay. Yeah, Fist, anytime you see me on, jump in here, say what's up. We usually got a lot of really cool people in here that love talking about WoW, can help you out with anything. I spent a good time for my stairs. Hyped to show it off. Yeah, I can't wait to see it. Housing, by the way, Fist, if you haven't looked into it, housing just came out in WoW. It's been wanting for a very long time, and they finally came out with it, so it's a whole nother thing that we can do now. So once you get the expansion, you can start doing your house. Yeah, until next time, thank you everybody for the follows. Thanks for everybody being here. We'll see you on the next one. Peace.